Hey everybody. I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Good morning. Kobe, let's go. Latosha, Zoltans. What's up, Diamond? Please, yeah, let's go, Diamond. Prog, Dragon. Good morning, Virus. Good morning, Dustin. D Fuentes. Good morning, John. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, R. Where you live? Okay, nice. Nice. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, Tyran. Monarch. Let's go. How are you? Uh, good morning, guys. D Stewie, good morning. William, good morning. Walker, good morning. Annex. I don't know if I pronounced your name that right, Annex. Like it's a different like name in a different language. So, good morning, Amber, Kinsley. Good morning. Rivian, pullback today, and lasagna. I'll take a look at Rivian. We just have to wait and see where it settles at. Let's go, Dustin. Cortez, good morning. Gordy, Jason, good morning. Patty, good morning, guys. Celebrating Canada soccer all night. You heard I was celebrating all night? No. Cecile, good morning. From Amsterdam? From Amsterdam. Good morning. Uh, last did anyone? No, I don't think anyone did. Zoltan. The way that thing was closing, I think people were concerned. So, Jasmine reminded me to come. Yeah, okay, nice, Jasmine. Okay, there we go. It's working. Let's go, money. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning, Logan. Says my 750 loader calls for Friday are looking pretty good right now. Sell or hold them. I would take profits at the very minimum, Logan. I would take profits on those calls. Why? Because they expire in 2 days, right? So if you see any type of retracement, those calls are gonna cost you, right? Again, like I would take profits. What I would do personally, that's just for me. I would take some profits and then I could hold the rest just in case we want to pump to like the 60th and the 7th right today. So yeah. So but at the very minimum, you might want to consider locking in your gains. 24 minutes to go time. 24 minutes? Oh wow, we have a lot of time. Beard, good morning. Benoit, good morning. Let's go. Buenos dias, Raven. Let's make it a green day. It's Wednesday. It's Redness Day. Let's make it green. Just chilling. Good morning. 159 for now. Okay. I mean, like that's a pre-market settle price, though, right? So we need that open and that settle because again, that thing's really volatile. This is like one of the first times where you're gonna see like Rivian open up red in a bid, right? So just be careful. There, no rush. I don't know if I'd call that a dip, a good dip to buy. I don't know. We just need we need some more information there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Monarch. Good morning, Chefman. Hello. Selling my Lucy calls for some profit, keeping two for free to see where it closes. Yeah, exactly right, Zoltan. So, yeah, exactly. I would take some profits on, especially on those weeklies. When you see a gap up on a Wednesday or a Thursday on your weeklies, you want to consider taking some profits, and then you can hold the rest, right? But at the very minimum, you've locked in some gains, right? Chase, good morning. You've asked us prog. Let's go. Does might today. Uh, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Again, those yeah. Mostly says CEI, GOEV. Yeah, those things are doing really well. GOEV especially, really good close. Again, a good close usually translates to continuation, right? So when you close strong, right? When you have a good close, right, the market loves like to carry the momentum forward. So that's why we always say, yeah, when you're looking to hold something overnight or when you're looking to buy something at the close, well, you better make sure that it's closing strong, because if it does, people are going to FOMO after hours and then the very next day, right? So call frog calls printing in 20 minutes. There you go, Josh. Are you putting a market order, Josh, at the open, or what are you doing? Today's SEV IPO, new EV, yeah. So Josh talked about that SEV, so SEV there. So that's a new EV IPO. So we're gonna take a look at that and see where when it does open, we can, we can see, right? Again, they're saying what is it, $14, 14 to 16 for the IPO price. Is that gonna be the new RIVN? I mean, we'll see, right? So SEV, we'll see what happens there with that IPO. SEV IPO. Don't forget to smash that like, guys. The day is just starting. Don't forget to smash that like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, yeah. Let's keep going here. So I'm gonna quickly fix that there. La la la. There you go. Mm-mm. There you go. Good to go here. So yeah, again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. Shiba NFTs. Let's go. Good morning. Green for Wednesday. Cheers. All it's only green for Wednesday. What's the prognosis looking like today? Most likely a gap up, right? And then people took some profits, and then just like we did yesterday, almost, right? So people sell at the open, and then potential if you can hold like $5 there, and then you're looking for continuation on prog, right? So there you go. Any profit? Now just making a Tesla name B. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. What is the market looking? Why is the market looking so good on a Wednesday? um, because the market is confused. The market isn't quite sure what days is supposed to be red on and what days is supposed to be green on. Good morning, Willie. Good morning. Good morning. It's 8 p.m. for you. Okay, nice. Good evening. 8 p.m. What do you recommend for people with low capital to invest in? I recommend just doing your research, right, Bryce? Again, there are a lot of good like undervalued names at some really good prices that are making runs. Like names like Proc. I mean, right? Names like that. There are a lot of names that you could find, right? Again, just make sure you do the research. Don't go out there looking for a specific name, but just do the research. Last call for ZSAN. Yeah, that one's the top pre-market, one of the top pre-market movers here. Right. So last call. Let's take a look at this list here, guys. So I might have to zoom in here so you guys can see that a little bit clearer. But first things first, though, let me take a look at the losers list here. Crex is on that list. Nah, Rivian, SS, nah, cool. Right. Not a whole lot of things that we've been paying attention to here, really. So I'm just gonna quickly refresh this to make sure nothing's really changed. And I'm gonna ignore some of these names on the list here. What is this? La la la. It's because like when I use a different like when I use a different browser here, it gives me issues. Always with the logging in. But I don't want to log in on this browser. Like just the streaming stuff. Usually it gives me an option to like ignore this stuff, but it's not for some reason here today. Huh? That's really interesting. Really interesting there. So I might have to use something else. Um, yeah, I might have to use something else there. That's really annoying. You know what? I'm gonna just go to TradingView. I can take a look. I'm just gonna sign in on a different something else there, and then maybe come back here. Yeah, get rid of all this stuff here. So obviously we're gonna be watching Prog this morning. Feel like that's gonna be the main focus here today. And then again, GOEV is gonna be another name that we pay attention to here. There are more names, but I just want to quickly just set up here for these ones. So again, Prog guys gapping up to almost 21%, guys. Like this thing will be printing at the open here, right? 21% almost here on Prog here. That's a nice run up, right? That's a very nice run up. Is stuff for trading? Why? Good morning, Christine. Hello. La, la, la. Good morning, Beth. Good morning. All aboard. The train's leaving. The train's leaving. Green. Uh, Buy fractional shares of high growth companies. There you go. Yeah. There's so many ways to do it, right, Willie? You could, yeah. Marching to 45, Dustin. AMC is actually bouncing a little bit. Okay, yeah. Again, AMC has been setting up here like it wants to go, but that $45 level, right? If that doesn't break above that level, then it's not really going anywhere. So, um, let me see here. So I'm gonna use a different browser here, just so I can take a look at those pre-market movers here. Na, na, na. Google, Google. Should be good on this side here. For now. So YQ, seven education technology here. Is at the top of the list. It's up what 200. The volume isn't the greatest though, so that's a concern, right? 250% move here this morning on YQ, um, right? But it's 100 and something thousand here in volume. That's really not good enough. But we're gonna pay attention to that though, right? So YQ, wow. Let me take a look here actually. YQ Gaming, education here. Na na na. Just quickly fixing some stuff there. But yeah, no, why so YQ, right? 17 education and technology up 250% this morning. I'm sure Green has been paying attention to this one here because it says the train is leaving. But yeah, one second. That's why. That's why. 3 hours ago, 17 education trading on a 1-to-4 split. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's a split, right? So not really something that I'm gonna pay attention to there. It's a split, so I'm just gonna ignore that one. So there you go. What's up, Marco? Hello. How are you? All-time highs for VR. ER. Okay, Walker. I'll take a look. Uh, the open profit taking then to 60. Oh, for lucid calls? Okay. Yeah. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? Gap ups are for selling, so just be careful. Look at that. Okay, I'll take a look. VR. Okay, we have some time here, so I'll take a look. I just want to quickly go through this market list here, this pre-market movers list here, and then we can. So I'm gonna ignore YQ here today. Uh, la la la. AVGR. Cool. Yeah, glims. I see it now. I see it now. So one second. Asia Pacific. What's this Asia Pacific stuff here? View. Yeah, Green. Take a look at this one here. That is just another SPAC there, Green. So take a look at Asia Pacific there, APWC, APWC. So just setting up again. Just looking at some names that we want to potentially watch for the day, guys. La, la, la. Yeah, no, I see ARW, whatever the name of that thing is. So VRAR. So I just want to quickly see why it's moving this morning. So the Glimpse Group reports augmented reality software services deal with leading social media company valued at 1 million, right? So okay, and they also announced their earnings about a day ago. Um, but okay, so again, reports augmented reality software, so that's why this VRAR is moving this morning. Okay, cool, cool. And then of course we have GOEV, we have SPI as well to pay attention to. Right, we have PROG, CEI is moving there today, as well. Mm, AVGR moving on some really good volume here, and yeah, AVGR. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Like over there on the other pre-market, on the other software thing here gives me issues. La, 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 la. Nope, still not working on this side. Even if I do sign in on the other thing there, and try here, it still doesn't work. So don't know why. Annoying. I know, but yeah, again, Prog looks really good here. So some of the names that we want to be watching this morning, guys. So we've talked about right AVR. Um, that's not it. Getting that symbol wrong there. It is VR, VRAR, VR. La, 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 la. Yeah, so this thing is gapping up 21% here. It seems like we've looked at this thing in the past year, right? It's going for that again. It's already broke above it, right? So you're gonna have to watch for this 1850 here to be support. But it looks really good here. So again, as you guys know, these guys have some news. They reported earnings, but then they also reported some stuff that with augmented reality there. So that's again, right. So these guys were running already after that earnings report came out, right? So it's looking good here. Just watch for this level. So we're gonna have to pay attention to this previous high here, that IPO price, because they haven't been around for that long. So this might be where you watch for support, right? Around like 1840 here, 1850. Let's see if we can hold above that level, right? Let's see if we can hold above that level. $18, 1850 here, 1840. Those just gonna have to watch for that. It's a gap up, right? People might take profits at the open here, so just be careful, right? Yeah. Sev, yeah, so Sev, there you go. So Sev is one that we're going to pay attention to here today, because when you take a look at these IPOs, these EV IPOs, right? You've seen Lucid, well, Lucid isn't really, but you've seen Lucid go, you've seen RIVN go, right? As again, EV plays, and then now Sev is a new IPO. So does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do we go? Uh, yeah, there you go. Looks the RIVN truck looks really good. Okay. Is going to steal some volume from Lucid and Rivian? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Right. It is. I mean, it's a new shiny EV play, right? The new shiny EV play. Yeah, it's gonna take some volume away. Luck. Good morning. I've been watching like 40 cents to five. In wait, what? 40 cents to what? Yeah, just be careful, right? Do your research, lock in those gains, and yeah, I have no idea. Mr. B. Okay, Gwen. Yeah, we had quite a few mention of Gwen last night on the crypto stream. So no options, unfortunately. No. Yeah. How would you play $4 expiring on Friday, Jeb, for Friday for Prague? I would take some profits right at the open. I would, at the very minimum, I would take some profits at the open, and then decide if I want to hold some of it, right? If I want to hold some for tomorrow or for whenever. But I would, like, if they expire on Friday, you want to take some profits. Uh, let's go. There you go. Just quickly browsing some stuff here, guys, as we approach the open. So, what's a good price to short Silver Panda? We can take a look. You want to short it? There you go. I own EV, an energy play, insurance. Okay, yeah. Diversify them, right? So diversify them. Again, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. If you can share the link as well, that'd be amazing. So yeah, share the link. Let's get some small people in here, and yeah. So that's one of the names we want to be paying attention to here today. Again, of course, Zeph isn't going to be on this list yet, because we have to wait for that thing to IPO, right? So it's a blank page for now, right? So no data to show yet. onto the IPO. So it might be so like after launch or something when this thing actually comes live. So just keep an eye on it. I'm sure yeah. So there you go. And then so SPI is another one that's moving here. I think this one was mentioned last night as well. Not last stream. It's looking good here. So SPI, this chart is just a really weird chart. Like when I take a look, like I like to see some consistency on charts, right? But when I take a look at stuff like this and I see like all these up and downs, it gets a little bit confusing until like I really zoom in here a little bit, and then it looks, you know. Uh, but I like to look at that picture there and then rotate, because it tells you something as well, right? Like all these like wicks here. Let's see here. Yeah, like $8 there potentially. Right. Yeah. So this thing could easily run to $8. So again, gap ups are for selling though. So we're just gonna have to wait for this thing to open and then make that decision from there. Rise in inflation. So rise in inflation expect is okay. Some news here. Some inflation news there from Twitter. So again, I'd be looking for $8 there. Uh, Not necessarily saying getting at the open door, right? So just be careful there. What else? What else? CEI. I know Musty is excited about this one here, because CEI is finally bouncing. Where is it bouncing though? It's bouncing off like a key level here, right? It's bouncing off that $1 level. That's a really good sign, right? So you take a look at that last retracement. Well, guess what? We bounced off $1 and then pumped all the way to what? 240 something, right? So yeah, again, it's bouncing off that dollar level again and sitting at 21% here. So yeah, CEI looks good there, right? CEI looks okay. Now I'll take a look at GOEV. I'll take a look at Lucids. I'll take a look. So we have 5 minutes before the market opens. Morgan Stanley is. What are they saying, Russell? It's a hold and see. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly, Jeb. Don't lose all those profits. So Lucy could drop 70%. Russell, oh no. Here we go. Here we go. Uh, Affected the stock price. Big disappointment, Chase. No, that's okay. That's okay. Some of these things here are PROG to $20 today, Crystal. That's what you want. You want PROG to $20. Yeah, don't worry. Once the market opens, we're gonna be watching PROG all day, all day, all day. Anyway, so yeah. Alrighty, so let's keep going here. So that's that. I want to take a look at GOEV here again. We talked about this one yesterday, breaking above that 1020 level, and it broke above that level. Now again, now that line is gone for some reason, right? We talked about that 1020 level, it broke above that level, and it's gone. Like it's gone, gone, gone. What are you looking for? I mean, you're looking for $12 here now, right? You're looking for 12, which is where it's sitting at. Is that actually 12? Yeah, it's like 1220 there. So seems like the round numbers and the 20 seem to be really important here for EVGO here. So you're looking for this thing to clear to 1220 first, right? I bet you people will be taking profits at the open because that's what people do. All right. So we're opening up. Look, it seems like we're about to open up just below resistance there. So just be careful. If we can clear that level, and then all of a sudden you're now looking for like the 16s, the 16s, the 15s, the 16s, the 1650s there, right? So that's what I'd be paying attention to there, right? Again, so 1220, and then you're looking for $16 potentially, right? That, yeah, 1550 to 16 there, yeah. So yeah, so again, 1220, people might take profits at the open. We might just retrace back to 1150 there, right, before maybe going again. So just be careful. Just be careful, be careful, be careful. Let's go, Prague. Let's go. Good morning, John. Good morning, Star. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. 40% on what? Like, are you talking about EVGO? Oh no, okay. We'll retrace 40% then soar. Oh, okay, I see green. Lucid will retrace 40%. We'll see. Then lastly, there's one more name that I want to take a look at here before the market opens. Can't remember what it is anymore. Yeah, Lucid, I think. Yeah. So Lucid again. We're gonna be going through these names as the day goes along. Here, we're gonna be looking at these names. Lucid, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful here. Just in case if we go from from green to red here today, then it's over. It's over. at least for the next bit here, then you might just see a retracement to $50 again, right? So just be careful, right? As long as this thing stays green for the day, you're good. But if it turns from green to red, then you want to be really cautious, like really really careful there, right? So that's all I'm going to say about that. RIVN, IRVN here. Um, this one again, it's done really well, but today is the first day that's going to be red, right? So just be really careful on this on this name here, as again people might now start switching attention from like Rivian and Lucid to what name, to ZEV, to the new EV IPO, right? So just be careful there. Alrighty, so let's move on and let's set up here for the for the day to open here. So again, obviously we're going to be looking at a lot of PROG here. So I'm looking for that $6 level, right? So to hold, to break above, right? So again, it's a very nice gap up. So be patient with it. Let people take the profits at the open. There's nothing wrong with that, and then we can make decisions from there. 84. No, that's not what I want to do there. Canoo here, we're gonna pay attention to that as well. And then one more name here. One more name. What do we want to watch? For now, I can put up like a lucid or something, and then we can pay attention to that there. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, the market is open, guys. Ding, 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 ding. Open. Good morning. Because options. Work open, guys. And you can see the profit taking going on, right? People will take profits at the open, right? Again, profit taken on PROG? Yeah, no surprise at all. Profit taken on EVGO? Yeah, no surprise at all, right? So nothing, no surprise here at all. And look at that sell-off, right? On everything, right? Lucid playing those games as well there. So yeah, there you go, guys. And the games have begun. You excited for Zeph? I know. Zeph, again, keep a close eye on it. So yeah. Zev. Nah. There you go. So again, we need Proc here to find Shiba crashing, Jordan. I can take a look at Shiba again here. We did a stream last night about Shiba. But yeah, we can take a look. Look at that sell off. Wow. So again, we talked about 1150 as potentially holding. So let's see if we can find a base above for that. And there's PROG, guys, right? From people take the profits. This thing still has a lot of momentum here. And looking for $6. Here we go. Come on, give us a six, guys. I wonder what Chris is doing, guys. Chris celebrating those celebrating. I know some of you guys are taking those gains, right? Some of you guys are taking those PROG gains. Here we go for six, right? So once we clear six, let's see if we can. Once we clear six, we can zoom out and take a look at the bigger picture here for PROG. But yeah, there we go. So and it's gone, guys. Look at this thing going here now. Wow. Look at it go. Look at that thing go. They're building a new area. Okay, nice. I got PROG first thing Monday morning. There you go. Right. So yeah, we're gonna zoom out here a little bit in a bit and see. Can't wait to see what Zev does. Yeah. Okay, it is. Okay, thank you, Crystal. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 4894. There you go. Perfect. Yeah. Yay. Let's go. Here you go. What are you guys again wanna what are your price targets for what are your price targets for PROG? So nah. I had no idea. I actually had no idea that Green was looking at this name. I know we followed I know we followed Prog for a long time, right? But I had no idea Green was following this one from like from like the 90 cent level or something. But yeah. So Prog has done really well. It's done really well. Is this a possible moose? Possible moose? Let's go. You're looking for $20. You're looking for a gamma squeeze. Okay. I know we talked about a gamma squeeze yesterday on Prague. Yeah. There you go. There you go. La. Is this a possible moose? I be patient, right? Be patient with it. We was early on it. Yeah, we've been Prague. Been a long follow on Prague. Uh, Mister, when I watch, always feel like I Mister when you don't watch the stream, right? Yeah, you most likely do because something's always happening in the market. announces a partnership with hotels. Okay, cool. On those calls, Tim, yeah, 840%, 840%. Yeah, like no halts, guys, right? That's what's really no halts, like zero halts in Prague. Hitting $16 today, Dustin, Dustin. Let's see, right? So I'm gonna take a look at the bigger picture here for Prague, and just because I don't think I have yet today. So yeah, all these lines, guys, right? Going back all the way to what, like to 70 cents here for Prague, like found a really good level there. I think we looked at this gap fill here, green. That gap fill to $1.50, but that's a long time ago. So support and gap filled, right? So in terms of like more levels to watch here for Prague, obviously we're looking for the $6 level here to clear and hold above, right? So I'm gonna put a line there at six. But the level, yeah, $6 there. Okay, cool. If we can clear six, and then all of a sudden we're looking for those highs, right? We're now looking for sure, we can look for $7, right? But you're now looking for 650, and the no, it's not 650, 750, and 786, which is the 52-week high, right? So if we can find a base, right? If we can find a base and then go from there. So what am I looking for here? 550? Yeah, 550 for potential support there. So I'm gonna put another line there at 550. Let's see if we can hold that level, find a base above 550 there, and keep going, right? So there you go, right? So again, resistance at $6, broke above six, unable to really hold it yet, right? Unable to hold above that $6 level, and you're looking for support here at 550, right? So let's see if we can hold 550 here, guys. Reclaim six and keep going, and keep going. What's this, lucid? Yeah, there you go, right? Be careful on lucid, right? Be very careful on lucid. When you go from like green to red, I don't like it, because now you're potentially looking for $50 here for support, right? So just be very, very careful there. Those puts, I don't know why we didn't look at virus. I don't know why we're not looking at puts at the open when something goes from green to red. I have no idea. But so yeah, so just be careful on lucid, right? And then Canoo here, guys. Let's see. Again, let's see if we can reclaim 1150 here and go for that 12 again. 1220 is your next level of resistance. There you go, guys. Uh, might be nice soon. Yeah, nice push on AMC. Is AMC actually going for a nice little push there? Let's go AMC. Come on. Hey, good morning, Nag. Good morning. Inside of a watermelon. If it goes above, it's the pick and choose went to John. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, but Proc hasn't been that parabolic yet, though, right? So a halt triggered, right? 15% in less than 10 minutes. Proc really hasn't done that, right? That was a gap up, sure. Uh, but I bet you, though, on some of these names, that 15% run would have been halted, right? So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's only been 6 minutes? Wow. 6 minutes. Check out AMC. Is AMC actually moving? Call him, good morning. Let's go, Mindy. How are you?
Good.
You go.
Good.
Martin, QS looks good. I mean, QS has looked good since like that $20 entry level there, right? It's looked really good. And here goes Prog breaking below 550, right? So again, let's see if we can find a base. That's what Prog needs to do, right? If we don't hold this level, then all of a sudden you're looking for $5 here, right? $5 would be a more reliable level of support. Just because it'd be filling that gap, right? So now there's a gap from where we closed yesterday to where we are today. So I don't know, maybe Prog wants to fill that gap to close to $5 and then recover. But we'll see what happens here. If we can find a base just like we did yesterday above a key level, and then we're good to go there. So and yeah, so Kinu's back above this 550 level, 1150, sorry, that we talked about. So let's see if we can hold it. And then you're looking for 1220 resistance. And then lucid here is lucid. So just be careful there. And yeah, there we go. Right on GOEV here. So what for 1220? So again, we're gonna see what happens when the new IPO comes out. The new EV IPO comes out here today, right? SEV. So we're gonna see what happens there in comparison to we've seen RIVN go, we've seen Lucid go. So it's gonna be really interesting to see what happens there with that. So there you go, Mindy. What are you watching this morning?
Tesla.
That's the only thing you're paying attention to. Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, I'm watching that CEMI, but I think it might take a minute. They had that put in the Discord, the FDA emergency use for their COVID antigen test. They're like filing for that.
Hmm.
So maybe something to keep on the radar for the next couple of months.
Yeah.
But nothing special, just what you guys are watching.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Green, you're celebrating GOEV there. Nice. 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 What time is it supposed to open? Green? No. No idea. No idea yet. So most likely after lunch or something. But yeah, not quite sure. And like AMC's always been like AMC, like we've talked about the last few days here. Like it's I don't know what to tell you. Like this thing needs to break above again. So in like there's a head and shoulder forming around. So William was looking at the 4 hour chart. There's a head and shoulder there forming there. But also we've talked about this for the last month or so, right? If you take a look at the Bitcoin chart and compare that to AMC, it looked very identical. We talked about this last month already. So we need to, again. So the level we need to break above is $45, right, for AMC. If we can clear 45, and then it looks a lot better. So needs to go here, needs to go. And yeah, again, PROG here, guys, is holding above that level at 550 there. So if you can continue to hold that level, then you're good to go. Good to go. Mm, Zeph, no idea. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Ian. Yeah. Fabian, hello, hi. Fidel, good morning. You sold your Rivian, Walker? Okay. So Rivian is gone for some of you guys. I'm just reading some of these comments here, guys. Is one to take a look at. Immature. Okay, as in. Okay. So Pfizer completes acquisition of Trillium Therapeutics. Pfizer completes acquisition of Trillium Pharmaceuticals. Okay, interesting. So Pfizer did an acquisition, not PROG. Interesting. There we
It
go.
says
EMC.
it says SEV is expected to open for trade after 10 a.m. Eastern. So anytime after 10 a.m. Eastern.
Okay. Okay. Cool. 10 a.m. Eastern. I mean, that's such a, yeah. AMC is due for a gamma squeeze. So AMC is due for for everything squeeze. Everything squeeze. ECB says policy mix should shift away from asset. Okay, cool. Puts yesterday for a penny and they run up 400%. You bought a whole bunch of puts and then off 400%. Like what are the odds? New Egg is running again, Harry. Wow, like New Egg just goes. I don't know what reasoning they have. Like New Egg just pumps all the time.
Yeah, that KZR is pumping too. It's halted on the upside.
Okay. Rivian Fisker. I'm just browsing some stuff here, guys.
Mm,
There you go. La, la, la. Oh yeah, Tesla premiums. Yeah, it's moving. Yeah, look, Tosha, we've looked at QS quite a bit, and there goes Prog, guys. Right, there goes Prog. So holding that level nicely there, and yeah, almost back to $6. So came back and tested that level. Uh, uh, Audi partnership with McLaren. Okay, cool. So yeah, again, so 550 here. Right, support at 550 for Prog. That might have been that might have been your play there. So watch for that $6 level. We can clear $6 and then hold above that level, and then you might just be looking for like 750 and that 52-week high, right? So let's see if we can clear that $6 level there. Yeah. BTB is down 30% again today. Like it's down 30% today. Charge point is moving. Like there's some names that I just like if they're moving, I'm just like, yeah, what do you expect? Names like Charge Points, uh, QS, yeah, at $1.20. Okay, big money, big money. That's what Chris has done. He's when it comes to Prog has not been big money for you guys. Come on, 44. It's like we were stuck at this level yesterday, and today same thing. 44, 44, 44 here. Come on, AMC, go already. Go for 45. Go for 45. You're back in a 550, nice star, right? Not a bad play at all, right? You get in at support, 550 potential support, and then you set a stop loss, and you're good to go, right? So
Mhm.
yeah. Ryan, where do I think it's going today for CI? Not sure. I will have to take a look at the chart again. I know we looked at it pre-market, but I have to take a look again here. Let's see. Yeah, Bitcoin is bouncing a little bit there. Shiba, right, trying to get back to 49, right? So, and back to 50. So if Bitcoin bounces here, we should see Shiba get back above 50. But yeah, so all about the Bitcoin. All about the Bitcoin. 8.8 million shares. 8.8 million shares as of last night, Willie, for Tesla. Okay, thank you. AMC. Me, money. Elon Musk. Come on, let's go. Come on. Here we go, guys. 44. 44 for AMC. $6 for Prog, guys. Come on and go. Go, go, go. Uh, mm, mm, mm. What are my thoughts on XRP? I think you buy XRP because, yeah, like honestly for me on XRP, they're not thoughts, Tim. If you like XRP, you scale in. The only thing that's holding you back is a case, right? So that's all you, and I have no idea what's going on with that. Like it's just up, down, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. So you just buy XRP because you like it, right? And then you just wait for whatever happens with with the case, Tim, with your lawsuit or whatever. So squeeze incoming, must we've looked at that chart already for CI.
Yeah, it's got to clear like 150. It's at 139, so it's holding above 130, but it needs to clear those key levels like 150 to push higher, right?
There you go. Does patent matter? What do you mean, Jordan? For Shiba or for what? Does patent matter? Look at Netflix. Oh no, is Netflix gone, guys? Mindy, what's Netflix at?
One second.
Sleeping.
Up 8%, 600, or up not 8, up 1%. Sorry, like roughly
$8.
$8,
Okay, nice,
$695. So
nice,
only
nice, nice. Yeah, no, we posted that stuff in Discord about Netflix over the weekend, right? So on Sunday there. So yeah, Netflix is doing really well. Uh, what's you have $20 to make a play? I don't know what to tell you, Kinsley. Like you might be looking for are you looking for crypto or stocks, Kinsley? Because you can make some nice gains to $200 in crypto, but when it comes to stocks, that's tough though, right? So yeah, again, AMC is failing at that $44, guys. Again, we failed at this level multiple times yesterday, right? So no surprise here at all. And for Prog here, we know there's some resistance here at $6, right? So no surprise here that Prog is having issues here at $6. Again, watch for 550, right? We need to clear that $6 level for the next phase of the run. So for now, it's up, it's down, right? So
Mohammed said, is any at a good price? Yeah, 570, 575 level, like where you're sitting at 577. That's always a bounce level. When you start breaking below 575, that's where I'd be concerned. So maybe if you're looking for an entry, maybe scale in at 577. But once you dip below 575, I'm not sure what to expect at that point. But yeah, it's sitting right at support. Had a bad earnings, but they also have a merger with a Bitcoin mining company. It's supposed to be coming up this quarter sometime, but who knows?
Yep.
no actual dates. So
Mhm. Which is and loaded up into literally and it's online. February February dismissal. That's what you're seeing, Zoltan. Okay, February dismissal. RIVN on sale. But is that the entire sale though, Chris? Is the question, right? Is that sale done? Right? Is the first like day of red, so you just need to be yeah. CI looks hot. CI looks hot. Yeah, we might need to set up a second chart here for like CI and EV and some other names, not EVGO, but so and that we'll take a look. It falls off a cliff. Protect your yeah, right for physical dominance. Okay, physical financial dominance.
almost just had a heart attack. Dang.
Why? What
There
did
was
you
some
see?
like FDA like review for Pfizer, but like the ticker on Benzinga was Merrick's ticker, and it said like FDA approval, blah blah. And I was like, and then I read more, and it said Pfizer. I was like, oh my God,
Yeah,
probably good.
yeah.
KZR resumes trading. So I don't know if anybody's watching KZR. Yeah, seems like it topped out around $14, and it's just retracing a little bit after the halt. So
Yeah, it's okay. Tim, it's actually been proven wrong. Like it's been proven wrong, Tim. Like there's a statement out or something, Tim, or or what's going on? What average would you consider a low float? Things below like 10 million money, like stuff below 10 million, can be considered like low floats, right? So I mean, you can go higher than that, right? So, but if you really want to say like low float, yeah, man, of course, we're flying, still flying on that ticker there. Wow.
Gary's CIDM is up 5% this morning. Not really any crazy news. They just named a new vice president. So
Mm.
CIDM. There you go.
Oh, Zach. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. You mean Chris? Zach Morris, Chris? Yeah, Zach Morris, Chris. They're all moving it all. Which calls do you have for Tesla? Like which calls do you have and when did they expire? Because that might be a huge issue for you, right? So which calls do you have? When did they expire? Because
It's
if
okay.
you have some,
Mine aren't moving that much. If you've
yeah,
got like bigger calls, like $2,000, they're not going to move that much until you get over like 1,100 from what I've seen in the
yeah.
past. So you'll probably just toy around with whatever until you break that like 1,100 and push for 1,200 again. They won't move that much.
Mm. Oh, the reports from CI and Viking. Okay, nice, Tim. Okay, nice. Riven is dipping. Yeah, guys. Yeah, yeah. So let me get rid of AIM again. AMC seems like it seems like it wants to go. Like that's been why we've been focused so much on AMC the last few days here because it seems like it's setting up to go here, right? It's selling up, but it's right back to that same level. Sell off and right back to that same level, right? So that's a really good sign there. But let me take a look at IRVN here. Yeah, watch for that 150 level and see if we can hold that level to 12%. Yeah, again, sure it's a sale, but it's the first day of a sale. Like where do we find support at? So just be careful there. Be careful on Rivian here, as this thing is falling for now, right? So watch $21, guys. Wow, wow, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shamir, those bigger calls like that, they usually move off of like sentiment and kind of like FOMO. So once you get to like 1,100, people start seeing, okay, Tesla's recovering now. What can we see? New all-time highs. You know what I mean? Those are when those start really moving. So
Which calls
yeah,
are they?
he has the same one, December 17th, $2,000. Just trying to flip
Yeah.
them, but they're really not going to move until you start getting that like we're looking at new all-time highs type of thing,
Mhm.
and then they'll move nicely.
Yeah. On we're pricey. I know, right? I know those are pricey. Like we looked at this stuff yesterday, right, Zoltan? Like we looked for these puts yesterday, but these things were just too expensive. Like just way too expensive. but it would be really nice. So
Yeah, John, it's supposed to open anytime after 10 a.m. Eastern. So it could be, 10:30 Eastern. It could be 1 Eastern. It could be 2. It could be anytime after 10 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, you can set a limit order to buy when it opens. It's not necessarily saying it's going to get filled. Yeah.
uh, happy Wednesday, guys. If you're new to the market, welcome to Wednesday. This is what the market does on Wednesdays. That's
Your
what's
stock, your
yeah.
stock Blaze BLZE is halted on the upside.
I no idea why I didn't just buy that stuff, Mindy. Like I don't know why I didn't just buy it because yeah. we
GSK is like a $40 stock. The U.S. government agrees to purchase GSK Biotech's COVID-19 antibody doses worth $1 billion.
what does the
So
chart look like?
I haven't looked at it. I'm just announcing the news as it comes through. Sorry. GSK.
Plan on pump and dump.
It's almost at 52-week highs, so yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I don't know.
it's kind of a scary looking chart, but
Okay. Yeah. GSK. Join. Let's go. Prog is out. You're out of Prog. Okay. I mean, like Prog has done really well, right? What is it up still? 12% here today, 13%. Right. Potential double bottom here. Let's see if we can form a bottom here and go from there. But yeah, so we'll see. Again,
slow.
there's a gap to fill, right? At all the way to like close to $5 here. But we know there's some type of again. There might be a double bottom level here, around like this level, right? Again, we bounced up this level previously, so let's see if we can do it again. If not, we might just fill that gap, right? So, and then go from there on Prog here. So,
Yeah, Shamir, Tesla's looking good this morning. 1072. I'm
wow,
pushing, so
wow, wow,
looks
wow.
good.
So those
You just gotta
gains,
get to that weird FOMO stage where your calls start printing.
yeah,
Takes a minute, but
yeah,
you'll get, if it gets above, you'll get there.
yeah. Hot trades. There you go, Mr. Virus. Very nice. For RIVN, I pulled 57% profits, Rob. Very nice. Good morning, Augie. What's a good price to get in? So if we can crash, right, and find a base and chill at that base, then that would be a good price. So you can't really guess like where that price is gonna be at for now, Rob. But so we just have to wait and see. So again, for me, as long as like Prog keeps holding, guys, right, that's a potential double bottom down Prog, right? So it's bouncing again here. So let's see if we can go for a nice little push here. So and then go from there. EVGO here, guys, done really well. What are you looking for though? Resistance at 1220 here. So right, support at around like 1150, like we talked about, right, in pre-market there. Not no line there yet, but again, like support around this level here, 1150. As long as you hold above that level, you're fine, right? And then now you're looking for 1250 for resistance. There you go. So I'm gonna get rid of that there. What's AMC looking like here? Wow, that's quite the sell of the AMC. So I know SPI is one that we've looked at as well. This thing's up 18% here. Actually did well, right? Sold off at the open and then pump, right? So now it's going for a little retracement here. So, but it's done really well. And here goes EVGO, guys. Here goes EVGO for $12. Well, at least trying to.
CEI. Yeah, CEI looks good. It needs to clear that 150. 150 level. $1.50. And then we can see where we can go from there. But $1.50 needs to clear that. But it looks fine. I mean, you're up 26, 27%. But for it to keep running, it needs to cross those heavy resistance levels at 150, something like that.
Yeah, honestly, exactly. Yeah, Shimir, yeah. Either you wait for a drop on EMC or wait for it to clear $45. And there goes here comes the celebration for some people. The GOEV guys, right? 1220, right? Let's see if we can break above that level, hold above that level, and then go from there. So it's trying to. So playing with that level there. Again, we talked about this level, clearing this level. You're now looking for what, like 1550? So quite a ways ahead there. So yeah, it's looking really good. right? So hold support at 1150, right? And now again, let's see if we can go for a pump here.
It's crazy. Like 2 weeks ago, I read an article talking about Canoo being like a potential squeeze play, and I was like, yeah. That was 2 weeks ago, so I guess they were right. I don't know.
Yep.
It's wild.
Crystal back in 20. Okay, sounds good. Fixing to the shop. You be okay. Sounds good, Crystal. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Glow. Good morning. You're 100%. Willie, you're 100% in Tesla right now. 100%. Wow.
I hope it keeps going for you.
Absolutely. No, Willie's done really well, and for Willie, like Tesla is not about the money. So, Willie's a whale. Willie the
So
whale.
1074, pushing for 1075.
Very nice. Very nice. Hello, Mohinda. Hello, hello. Let me see. Let me pull up. So again, so CI looks good here. Like Mindy said, yeah, watch for that 150 level there, right? So it's looking good there. But what is Tesla looking like here? Tesla, wow, 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 guys, look at that thing go. And EVGO is just again like this GOEV here. GOEV is just almost like it's broke above like a key level. It just wants to go here now. So it's looking really good. PROG is again holding above like 550, guys. So that thing looks fine to me there. So we did the same thing yesterday. Maybe you guys we did the exact same thing yesterday. Had a nice run up in the morning and then just sat above like support all day long and then ran again, right? So we'll see what happens here.
My coffee's here, please. Thank the Lord.
Your coffee's ready.
No, I heard the car pull up. Everyone was freaking out because we all woke up and we're out of coffee.
Really?
Everyone was
Wow.
so mad. Yeah. So my mom ran to go get coffee. She was like, oh my gosh. It was like an apocalypse. No coffee. We were all about to like kill each other. We were so tired.
Yeah. I don't know. Coffee. Um, rising inflation increases risk of economic slowdown. Okay. You're pretty good this morning, Willie. Nice, good job. You need some coffee, John? Yeah. Give us 1100, Shamir. Let's go. Tesla, keep going. For Shamir, keep going, please. Good morning, Christine. Good morning. Minnow? You're Minnow? Oh, yeah. Hello, hello. You and me both. Mm. Your first sip of coffee, Beth? Nice. You need coffee to trade successfully? Yeah. Coffee. Go to Starbucks and get a coffee. Go drink some water. Shimei, go drink some water.
Well, I thought she was just gonna get like coffee from like the gas station or something quick, but now I'm waiting for it to be made.
Okay.
You need coffee to trade successfully? Yeah, me too.
Coffee. La coffee. Um like vision like dip buy is what you're asking for. I don't know why do you say 540? John, no, Zev isn't open yet. Isn't open yet, so isn't open yet. Yeah. Nintendo does. Like Nintendo as a stock. What's the ticker symbol? Nintendo. Say my name. Say my name. Uh oh yeah, Tesla looks good there, right? Tesla looks good there. Let's see if we can break above 1100 there though, right? So let's see if Tesla can break above that level. If it can, then I think that dip buy at 1,000, below 1,000 is gone. It's gone bye bye. See you never, right? So yeah, let's see. For now we're in a price discovery range here for me. So break above 1100 here, yeah, and then it's gone. Prog might just fill that gap, right? So yeah, might just fill again that gap to $5 and just begin like four what is it like 480 here, 490 to $5. That's where that gap is at. So yeah, again, so keep an eye out for that and go from there. As GOEV here, guys, just keeps going. I feel like this thing is just gonna explode today. Like GOEV here might just explode here today. Like it's just gonna go.
Yeah, we've seen it explode before.
Um,
I said I'm pretty sure we've seen it explode before.
Oh yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. La la la.
Come on, Tesla.
Come on, come on, come on. Uh, Ariel, GOEV. Good morning. See what? There you go, guys. There's that gap fill. There's that gap fill there for PROG, right? There's a gap fill, right? So gap filling here. I think that gap fill is around, yeah. So watch for that. Watch for again. Should hopefully we can bounce here now, because if it doesn't and it goes from green to red, then that's a little bit of a red flag, right? So needs to stay green. Needs to stay green here. So fill in that gap. Fill in that gap. Fill that gap and then recover higher. As Tesla continues to go here, guys. 1080, 1082 here. Wow, 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 guys. Look at that.
Shamir might say my portfolio is controlled by Tesla. Mine too, bro. Mine too.
That's funny. Um, at least you guys are back to green. Are you guys back to green?
I hope so.
Okay. Should we are you back to green though? At least at the very minimum. Should be. Should be.
Almost,
Should be.
quite almost. I'm almost there.
Yeah. Yeehaw. Really? Yeah. No. Prog. So Prog is filling that gap. If we can hold above this $5 level and recover back to 550, that's a really that's the best thing you can ask for. Like that would be the strongest signal, right? If we can hold above five, fill that gap, hold above five, recover back to 550, and then you're looking really good. But if it doesn't, and then that's a little bit of a red flag, right? So, yeah, your Tesla, Augie is printing as you speak. Yeah, there you go. No attacking, no selling at all. It's a squeeze play. There you go, Eric. Yeah, I so hold five, recover. That would be a really strong sign. So, na, na, na. You're going to buy more prog, you think? Yeah, like this level might be a nice dip buy, right? So again, for people that have been asking about prog, that might be a filling that gap of $5. There might be a really good sign there. So hold about five, you're good to go. Here he goes. We're trying to recover it already. As EVGO, that was a really weird candle there, right? That was a push to like 1270 there almost, and then look at what it's doing there. So yeah, those traps. So as you can see here for now, right? GOEV here has some resistance around like 1250, right? 1250 seems to be an issue, right? So again, even though we look for levels, that we want to get to, also pay attention to the candles, right? You can't just ignore the candles because we're looking for 50 fill 15, right? Again, fail. That's a signal to you that yeah, there's an issue here, right? There's an issue. So fail below that level, 1250, and then a retracement into the 99 EMA here. So hopefully you can bounce up this level and then recover back to 12, above 12, and the 1220 again. So yeah, later sell off there. And Pro guys fill the gap and it's bouncing, right? 514 already here. So let's see if we can go.
CEI slowly going back to the grave. Yeah, that it's gotta cross that 150. If it doesn't, you're definitely gonna go test that 130 support level, and then some. So
Wait, Lucid is back to 56 already.
okay.
YouTube wouldn't take my card for membership, Mahmood. Yeah, not sure why it won't take it. Not sure why. No idea. No idea why it's not taking your stuff.
CEI, yeah, it's at 137. 137 needs to cross 150. So it needs to push to 150.
Yeah.
If it breaks below that 130 again, below 130, then yeah, you're looking for some lower levels. But it looks fine right here. It's just in a channel. It's either gonna go test 130 or it's gonna go test 150, right?
Yeah.
It's just
Make
gonna
it.
go sideways.
Yeah. 57 on Lucid already. Wow, that's impressive. Like Lucid is impressive. Wow. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's like I don't know what to say. So
What did
yeah,
it
that
drop
tells you.
down to?
Hmm,
What did it drop down to?
it's like 53 or something.
Hmm.
Right. So that tells you how exciting, right? That new IPO is gonna be like SEV. That tells you how potentially fun that's going to be, right? So 53, yeah. So that's going to be really exciting then.
That
For
one's more in my price range too.
hmm?
It's like that one's the SEV's more in I think a lot of people's price ranges.
Yeah,
At like
exactly.
on I think Robinhood says $15 IPO, but I'm sure it's gonna probably be above that.
20.
20 something, yeah.
Yeah.
But at least it's in, more of like the majority of people's price ranges instead of
Mhm.
hundreds.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mm, let me see.
Am I buying SEV? No, I don't really buy IPOs on the first day. It depends on what it looks like.
Yeah.
If it's crazy, then maybe, but I don't know. I usually kind of just wait it out like a day.
Mhm. Mm, let's see here. Again,
Okay.
guys, thank you for being here on Wednesday. Don't forget to smash a like. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. All right, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you can share the link as well to the stream, that would be amazing. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord. Q virus. Yeah, so become a member, come join us in Discord, guys. Yeah, let's keep going. Let me see. Let me see, Martin. Here you go. Uh, what's the support say run? I can take a look in a bit here. So is that Tesla though? Yeah, that's Tesla going
Mhm.
here. 1088, guys. 1088.
Eric, it's a new EV IPO that's coming out today sometime.
Mhm. It's just again supply and demand, though, right, Chase? Like some market makers, like people write those again. So you're asking why? Like, no, not all stocks have options. It's all about supply and demand. Like, if these call option writers think they can write it, they can write calls or puts and make some nice gains from that. Yeah, they're gonna do it, right? But if something isn't moving, you know, yeah. So
Yeah.
what are you just talking about, Eric? Oh yeah, you answered that question already. Here you go. Sono Group, new IPO. Yeah, coming today. Uh, yeah, a man it tanked. Yeah, should be able to retire on lucid if you hold Willie. There you go.
Where's it at? Oh boy.
Doesn't work yet. Is it's my understanding. Yeah, we'll see what happens. All right, Tim. Like we'll see what happens in terms of like FOMO and momentum and stuff like that. And yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, I like what Prog is doing, guys. Again, we just came back and filled that gap. So for now, like Prog is fine, right? That first test of filling the gap is completely okay. The only concern, it only becomes a concern if we keep testing this level and failing below that level and going from to red, and then that's a red flag. For now, though, like Prog is still completely fine there. Holding more 5 is a really good sign, right? Filling the gap, right? So no more gaps and recovering is a good sign. So let's see if we can clear 550 here now. If we can, that would be amazing, right? 550. Watch for 550.
What happened to RIVN? It's just a post IPO sell off. People taking profits.
Yep. Here you go. Has to finish selling open. Elon, yeah. Elon's 1088. Wow, wow, wow. We split again by 2022 at a Tesla split. I know that's been so I know Willie at Elon was saying yeah no to that, but that's be like there's a lot of talk about like a Tesla split coming. So we'll see. Again, there's nothing we can do there for now. So nothing we can really say about that. As Shiba is almost Shiba is still just holding about 44.85. So wow, wow, wow! Look at that 1090, 1090, 1090 and counting. You guys are just
I don't know.
1090 there for Tesla airline. Okay, cool, 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 cool.
I feel a little better. For sure.
With your coffee,
Huh?
you feel better with your coffee or about Tesla?
About
Both?
Tesla.
Okay.
I was getting a little panicky there for a second. I was like, awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're good.
They can knock off Elon. Man's a freaking genius. Oh no, these two, like, I will never, like, that said this multiple times. Like, I will never bet against Elon. um, like Tesla dropping to 900 is more of a hope than an expectation, right? So there you go. But the haters will after you. Sorry, I don't like to to rescribe calls printing in a huge way. Zoltan, yeah, if you bought those calls, yeah, you're happy. Happy. There you go. Never bet against Elon. Yeah, that's something that's that's something that's hanging around. That I bet you that's why Dogecoin is hanging around as well, because Elon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's yeah. GOEV is volatile. Yeah, it's volatile. To run. It's good for scalping. It's good for those, like, those quick scalps. Off support, sell it, buy again, sell it. Any news on RIVN? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. And here he goes again, right? So here he goes again. Looking for 1220, and then 1250, and then yeah, we'll see. Mm, mm, mm. You don't yeah. Was the chance on Monday in the 900s, Willie? We'll see. La la la. Testing in Australia because it's solar powered. Needs a lot of sun. I'd say. Okay. Monday was a dip. Well, it's yeah. Like Tesla again, if it's a long term investment, yeah, like you buy all the dips. Like 1,000, we talked about this, right? 1,000 is a nice dip buy, right? 900, that's another nice dip buy. 800, that's another nice dip buy, right? So if it's a long term investment, you have to scale in. We said this on Monday. We said this quite a bit because you can never really tell, especially names like that. You can never really tell where the bottom is going to be at, right? So you just buy the dips, right? So and go from there. Never bet against the Elon. La, 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 la. Shima, looking better now on those calls. What else are you guys watching this morning? Let me know. What else? What other plays are you guys looking at this morning? All of my calls explode. Holy smokes! For today, I can't believe me back into stock market after being out for a year. But happy you did. Crypto gains. Let's go, Zoltan. Let's go. Right. We'll drag you back into that's why people don't understand, like, some of the plays that we watch all the time, right? You know, like they even though we don't talk about buying, right? The people that watch them and they're like, yeah, okay, I like this, I'm gonna buy this, right? We talk about Tesla quite a bit and people buy it. So Zoltan, congrats on getting back into Tesla and making those gains. You're watching PPSI. Okay, Scott, Cody. Okay, I was to lucid and oh, okay, bring on the newbie today, they will have fun. Nah, company and try, and yeah, exactly, right? These two, exactly, I agree. uh do you sell puts? Not really, Jason. Not really. Not really. Please check support for Rivian. Okay, I'll take a look. 30K Doge. Wish me luck. JD, wish you the best of luck. OEG, trying for a run. Okay, let me take a look at some names here, guys. So if you're watching anything and you need help, please ask, right? So let's take a look at a few of these names here now. So OEG here. Setting up for trying to go for a run here. Let's see what volume. La, la. Let me see if I have the right ticker. Yeah, OEG. Yeah, this thing is Jose. Like, I can see exactly what you're looking at here, and this isn't too bad at all, right? I can see what you're looking at. So um yeah, this one is just not an easy call. That's what I'm trying to say, Jose. Like, it's just not easy, just because we're trending lower here. We're getting just one candle out of the one candle here, up 12.5%. But it's, again, that 12% is, it's also just a penny stock though, right? So let's see if we can sustain this momentum here. Let's see if we can keep going here, break above like 280. get back above these levels here, above $3, and then and then go from there. Take a look at the support for RIVN. Okay, let's do that. IRVN here. RIVN support. I mean, uh, let me take a look at a different time frame here because I might get some more information there. Like a dollar, yeah. I was gonna say $1.40 on that last chart there, but it seems to be $1.40 here on this chart as on the daily. Seems to be $1.40 on the hourly time frame as well. So yeah, maybe watch for another $1.40, $140, right, for potential support. But we also might just be coming back down to test the not enough information there. So yeah, just watch for $140 here potentially, or a reclaiming of $150 and support, right? So honestly, what you're looking for is again where can we drop to and find the base at and then go and then try and curve from there, right? So that's all you're looking for. So not just the magic number, right?
Rivian
Uh,
support for you, Bulldog, is $80. Okay.
Oh, Rivian support is $80 in your opinion? Yeah, again, that's how that. Yeah, we know this thing's overpriced, right? Overpriced. So yeah, we're gonna have levels along the way, right? So again, your next level is gonna be $140 here, and then you have $120, right? Again, $120 was a really important level that we broke above. That was the entry that we talked about, right? Again, so we talk about these IPOs. That if you want to buy IPOs, right? We've talked about that strategy, right? IPO strategy, right? You put a line at the top, you put a line at the bottom, you ignore the middle range here. But as soon as we clear the top of that range and hold it, that's your entry level right there, right? So again, that's your entry level right there and explosion, right? So yeah. So again, if you got that level, that's a really good play there, right? So and it's gone for a really nice run there. So 146. Of course they are, right? Profit takers from construction. Oh, okay. Nah. For my your prog shares, they look really serious about getting in the low fives before Friday. Yeah, that's what you're looking at. JCS guys. How is JCS looking, by the way? I'll take a look. Entry. Okay, so let's now take a look at that. Another EV opens today, and their big car show. Okay, a mall N. Okay, we'll take a look. Let's go, Zots. It says let's go. Back to stonks, right? Nah, there you go. So let me take a look at let's take a look at JCS here. Is that thing to about $4? Not really. I mean, it's green today, but yeah, needs to do better. Needs to do better. It's still holding above that price. It's still holding above those prices that we talked about in Discord there, so that's fine. Let me take a look at PSFE here. Paid safe, what's paid safe looking like? Nothing. Wait, again, it's finding a base here, which is a good sign, but it's not really doing a whole lot, right? It's just holding and holding and holding. So hopefully that thing can get a nice little explosion there. ENPH. Let me take a look here, Zalton. So ENPH energy. What's a good entry? Seems like we looked at this thing in the past year, and a good entry. Good entry. This thing is done really well. Like it's done really well over the past month or so. It's done really really well. So a good entry. I know this thing is overly extended here, so you can maybe look for like 240 here, but I'm not sure if you're gonna get that. I want to quickly zoom out here and see why that level is important. Uh, there you go. And zoom, zoom, zoom. I mean, we're sitting at all-time highs. Like this thing is sitting at all-time highs here today. So in terms of a good entry here, like this becomes it's tough now, right? So again, yeah, I'd be looking for like 240 here potentially, or just to hold above 250, like a test and hold above 250, just because it's a psychological level there, right? And go from there. So and go from there, Zalton. So it's done really well though. Seems to be consistently rising and rising and rising, rising. So yeah, that's yeah, Bodak. Yeah, we've talked about SEV quite a bit. Also, that's also been posted in Discord as well, like that new IPO, right? SEV, and yeah. So let's see what that does today. I think people are really excited about that. But price, nah. There you go. So yeah, well, Mindy's watching that closely. It's also in the title there, so we'll see what SEV does here today. So Mindy, Robin, it says after 10 a.m. Eastern. That's when SEV opens.
Benzinga says after
Benzinga, okay.
10:30 Eastern.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. See much? You want you think that's what you're thinking as well? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm 240, 250 there. That was your assessment also. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can test those levels. But I mean, like this thing is looking like an absolute watermelon, right? So it's doing really well. Like really, really well. So we'll see if that thing continues and keeps going. Can we take a look at GOEV? Of course, of course. Let's take a look. So again, if you have any questions, guys, now would be the time to ask, right? So please spam those stickers. If you need help, please ask. So let me take a look at GOEV here. So we've looked at this one quite a bit this morning as well. As it's selling off here now. So just be careful with this thing again. With these names, guys, with these names, again, the recommendation always is if you're green on those, if you're sitting on some nice profits, don't go from green to red, please, right? Don't lose those profits. Set a stop loss, move it higher, lock in those profits, right? So this thing failed at that 1150 level, right? Failed at that 1250, sorry, failed at 1250, and it's retracing here now. So potentially we broke below 1150 as well, which is not exactly a good sign, right? So it could potentially retrace back all the way to 1050 here. So again, do not go from green to red, please, and thank you. We know this thing is really volatile. 11 support, yeah. So 11, so 1150, 1050, 11. Okay, sounds good. Let's see if we can hold 11 then green. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Winterized to winterized. There you go. Winterized, winterized. Minus 23. Winter's coming. Winter's coming. La 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 la. Back to these stock. Yeah, we need a baby moose, J Adam. Yeah, baby moose. Alrighty, guys. So let's move on. Let's go back here to the charts. To the what were we looking at here? Was that the Tesla chart? I think so. Selling up there, right? Prog again failing to hold that $5 level there. So that's a little bit of a red flag for now, right? So we're currently riding the 9-day EMA lower here. So again, just be careful. Please make sure you have a plan that works for you, right? So we're gonna put up Tesla again there. Tesla. Yeah, Tesla looking good, right? Looking really good here today. So looking good. And Prague, be careful, right? Be careful just in case we go from like green to red. Then that might be a little bit of a concern there. So there, yeah, it's looking shaky. Yeah, it is. Not to sell. I got out. Honestly, Eric, you have to make again. You have to make decisions that are right for you, right? It can be like, oh my goodness, we're writing prog, we're writing AMC, we're writing this to stick it to the shorts. Sure. To some point, if you have enough, if you're willing to do that, yeah, that's fine, right? But not everyone is willing to, right? Not everyone's willing to lose money, right? So you can say, okay, let's all be diamond hands on prog, right? So no, whatever works for you, like this is your money, like you go and work and hard and earn your money. So you can't be giving it to the market, can't be giving it that easily away to the market. So again, have those stop losses in, right? Have a proper plan and then go from there. Yeah. No, bulldog, not the best, not the best. Not the best. There you go. No, thank you. Okay, thank you. PPSI and CI. Okay, there goes Tesla, guys. There goes Tesla, headed for that 1100 level, guys. 1100. 1100. 1100. And then you guys are looking for $2,000. $2,000, Mindy. Oh wow.
No, I'm looking. No,
You're looking for
no,
green. When green? When green
I'm
for
looking for
Tesla?
$1,200.
Oh, okay, nice. I
Just all
mean,
time highs.
all-time highs.
SEV is open for trade.
Wait, it
When it
is
says, yeah, I just opened right now. Right
sad,
now.
guys. Are we good to
21.
go here, guys? Mindy,
There you
can you
go.
share your chart, please, and thank you. Your sad chart.
Yeah.
There you go. So Mindy's pulling up that chart, guys. Sev is open, right? New IPO. New IPO open for trading, guys. So let's go. Let's get this thing going. And Kartik, thank you for the super chat. What is the big support? What we're looking for? Like $4, right? So it's open, guys. We talked about this. IPO at what? IPO at the supposed to IPO at what? $15? Well,
Yeah,
that's not
it
gonna happen, right? So
started at 2006.
2006, guys, right? Anyone looking to buy? So question for you guys, yes or no? Anyone looking to buy SEV here? Yes or no? It's halted, yeah, it's halted, right? Anyone
Yeah,
looking
they
to
have
buy?
it.
Yes or no?
Yeah, it says SEV halted on a circuit breaker shortly after opening. Yikes. And
Yay. Here you go, guys. So SEV is going there. Tesla's, look at Tesla go here as well, right? Tesla, 1092. They're almost PROG retracing here a little bit, right? So watch for that 470, watch for 450, watch for $4. Those are your next levels there to watch. Again, no, okay, maybe. Shavman says, John says yes. You interested, Virus? Okay, beautiful. Sev is going to, yeah, it's again, people take a look at Sev and they're like, RIVN, oh my goodness, what happened to that stock? That thing exploded. They take a look at Lucid, they're like, Lucid EV, wow, that's just the idea behind it, right? These two says, oh no, oh no. Oh no, not looking at that. So that's completely okay, right? That's completely okay there. So completely fine. La la la. Robin, did
Robinhood hasn't opened SEV. Yeah,
they
let me look.
haven't?
Yeah, not quite. Maybe after it unhalts. That was really quick. So
Yeah.
maybe here in just a little bit once it figures out what it wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Wow. At this price, you're willing to take a risk? I know, right? Bodog. So it's available on Weibo, not on Robinhood. So you can actually trade it on Weibo already. Huh, that's really interesting. Let me see.
Yeah, Shamir, we're coming back on top. Let's go. With
Back on top
Tesla.
on the Tesla.
Yeah. Looks good. 1092.
1092. Very nice. Uh New IPO.
Who knows, Let's see if they said anything about. No, just saying it's halted.
Okay.
I'm
Sounds
just
good.
wondering.
So okay. Like is there anything on Benzinga? Like anything on Benzinga at all? Like in terms of, like in terms of like just like again what they're expecting, like any new articles on Benzinga about
No,
SEV? Nothing.
nope. Hi.
But
I'm just reading some news articles.
okay.
Thanks.
Okay. There you go. Again, let's see what the reaction is to this, right? So calls are green again. Be back later, Willie. Okay, sounds good. See you later on Weibo and CD. Okay.
Yeah,
Again,
Merrick started going down today, and they just put a news article saying that they found the smallpox virus in their lab. Oh my gosh. Why? Why are they fishing? Yikes. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Have I been in Tesla a long time? What do you think of the price targets? 2 new gigas open spring and summer. I've played Tesla on and off the past few weeks. I think Tesla's awesome though, so I'm sure that it's gonna see all-time highs. I don't know when, but it's just a beast, Nothing can really stop Tesla. And it's just constantly new innovation, new everything. So yeah, I think it's, in my opinion, for me, it's a good investment.
Yeah.
But depends on what you like.
Yeah. Off of Prague, there's a golden cross. Okay, I like that. Yeah, Prague is back above $5 here, so that's a really good sign, right? Really good sign there. Back above the five, and again, like SEV is still halted, guys, right? So still halted. So patience with it, and I bet you we're gonna see a lot of this today on SEV, right? It's on halted here now, and there it goes, guys, right? There it goes, $24, and 6% higher, right? IPO price again, $15. Yeah,
Yeah.
Moose.
There you go. Yeah, it IPO'd at $20.10, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
But
2006.
yeah,
2006.
Benzinga says 2010, but on here 2006. So
Okay. Uh, IPO all in these three on CNBC. Yeah, you might not be able to because it just IPO'd cool. Yes, you got into you got in. Wow, Diamond is in, guys. Diamond is in. SEV 20. Wow, look at that thing go though. $26 and counting.
and then
Here we
Tesla's going
go.
with it.
Yeah.
Dang, where's Lucid and everybody?
Yep. I mean,
Yeah,
Tesla's still going with it, right? So
Robinhood's still not allowing trading on SEV, so
okay. Robert is like, no, no, you guys, you buy the
and we're
top.
halted again.
Yep.
Halted,
Halted.
halted.
Yep. You got in at 24 diamond. There you go, right? So it's halted again. Yeah, 26, 24. Put a limit order and it says 23. Hasn't given me the shares yet, Nas. Okay, 23.50. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like Robinhood, I don't know what to tell you. I shout, you shout not FOMO. Eric, I shout not FOMO. I shout not FOMO. I shout not FOMO. At $30, Eric is gonna be like, you know what? Might as well. That's how it works. So yeah, it's currently halted, guys. Right? So it's halted. Again, PROG looks good here. That gap is filled twice now, double bottom there, right? Now let's see if we can go for a nice little run here. Look at that Tesla, guys. Go for that 1100 level there. Wow, wow, wow. 11, 11, 11. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's actually a perfect test green.
that's actually what?
No, for perfect test a GOEV here for $11. 11 petroleum. Come on, Tesla. The duck is back. Yeah, the Mindy's back. Yeah. La, la, la. 1096. Robin is the best. Yeah, again, so it's halted still, guys. So you might have, yeah, wait for 10 more minutes here and let's see what happens. But you have shares in Robinhood, but you can't trade. Okay, so the shares available, so you got them already? Oh, wow. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. If you all sell, but you still need it, Shamir? Yeah. Why?
Yeah, Jose. Yeah.
Yeah. She has to moon. Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Actually, they're halting it, trying to figure out. They're like, ooh, too many orders, too much cray cray.
Yeah. No, that one's just. I think that one's just a volatility halt, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, too crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just quickly editing here. La la la. Copy. 0 days. Because I will. Let's get in as a hot trades family into what into SEV. Uh,
Says you have SEV, but not get. Yeah, it's probably gonna fix itself, guys. Like it's halted right now. It'll probably fix itself here in just a second. Once you unhalt, maybe Robinhood will fix it once the halt's over, or it might just take a minute. They probably have a lot of interest in this, just from what happened to RIVN, right? And it's an EV stock, so I'm sure they have quite a bit of interest. So
mhm.
it's probably overwhelming.
Yep. Next to the Shiba list, on the board. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, there goes Tesla, guys. There goes Tesla. Tesla back up about $1,100, guys.
Thank the
11.
Lord.
Yeah.
Oy.
11:01. Cue the
Now the
celebration.
joy kicks in.
Now you're
Let's
talking.
go.
Now you're
Now these
talking.
calls are starting to print. All
Yeah.
right,
Okay.
we're fine.
I was, I
Oy.
was gonna. Here you go. I was just gonna say, Shimmer is probably jumping on the table,
I
jumping on the
know.
table, jumping on the couches.
Yeah.
Let's go, Shimmer. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Yeah.
We just gotta hold it now. We gotta hold it now and keep pushing, and they'll start printing pretty nicely. So.
Yeah. There you go. So that sentiment just returns, So
hmm Yeah.
people are like, oh, okay, Tesla's going back up
Oh.
again. Okay, let's keep going,
Oh,
guys.
can we see this? And then people start buying like the big calls because they're super bullish and whatever,
Yep.
and then you make money.
Yeah. Let's go. FOMO. Oh no, Tesla calls and printing. There you go. Good job. Are we on halted? Yeah, it's on halted.
Yeah,
There you
there
go.
you
So
go.
$27, $28, guys. There you go. Options because let's go, Jaylee. Let's go, let's go.
Oh,
$29, guys, and counting.
it doesn't
Right?
like it though.
There you go. So yeah, 21 Tesla 29 there. So let's see again. Let's see if we can break 29 and get back about $30 there and keep going. So
There it goes.
yeah, there's really no resistance. Like especially since we keep like higher high and higher high and higher high, right? So yeah, it's like every single candle is like pushing higher than the last one. So until we can fail below, like there's really not a level. Like other than like psychological levels, maybe like a level like $30 there, right? But other than that, like it just yeah, and it's gone, right? It just keep going and keep going. It has Shamir, uh, yo, Tesla,
There
you
you
all see
go.
it yet?
Shania.
So yeah,
Oy, thank the Lord.
for Tesla.
I know, yes. I was getting pretty just antsy
Concerns.
there for a bit.
Okay,
I was just antsy because I was just there you go, it's halted.
halted, halted, guys. Halted again. There you go. Devin, what do you guys' target? Like, what's the target? You got in at 2650. Don't judge me. Why would we judge you, hustlers? Absolutely
Yeah,
not. Like we've seen RIVN, IPO, and Go. So when people are looking at SEV, they're like, yeah, I want to get in. I want to
yeah,
part of this run. So right? No, absolutely not. Enjoy it. Just don't go red, right?
yeah.
You should all be green. Don't go red. We talked about this enough, right? We talked about it yesterday. Talked about it today, a whole morning long. So if you got in, right, you shouldn't be red.
Yeah, it looks fine, it looks fine. It's just halting on volatility. It looks fine though. Like Blaze is saying, it's just creating higher highs. We haven't gotten a warning sign yet, so it looks. I mean, you're in the green.
Yep. Yeah. Just plan for the if we just plan for the pump. Let me see here. La, Hmm. 1 second here. I'm just logging into some stuff here, guys. I'll be right back. Leave that stuff there. La, la. Yeah, copy, copy, copy. Give me a second, guys. 1 second here. There we go. Good to go. Um, yeah, and yeah, unbelievable.
What I put Tesla up? That's unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable. I'm gonna get rid of your chart, rubbish.
Okay.
There you go. So PROG again, guys. You're looking for 550, right? So 550 resistance. For support here on GOEV here, you're looking for that $11 level there, and then Tesla just doing his thing, right? So Tesla's always done his thing. So, what else? What else? What else? Not a whole lot here, honestly. Right. Matterport here again has been one that's done really well. Right, that's done really really well. Right, I think we talked about this one on Monday. Right, it's done really well there. Other than that, Foot Locker guys, that thing is already dropping already. Is today? Yeah, no, because we're looking for puts on Foot Locker there, so it's dropping already there. So, we'll see what that does into earnings, and then go from there. Lucid is back to red. Yeah, back to red. Damn.
Let me know when you're selling, Shamir. You gotta sell when you're ready. Sometimes I get greedy. So
Yeah.
you need to sell when you want to sell, right? If you're
Yeah.
happy with your profits, if you want to hold, maybe sell some of them.
Mhm.
It just depends, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm very bullish on Tesla. Like I think once if we can close above this 1100 today, that would be a huge win, huge win. So
Yeah. Uh, Here you go.
nothing
Mm,
crazy in the news.
Tesla.
You're never gonna sell.
Are we gonna sell Tesla? On Hot guys. No, not yet. Not yet. Not quite yet. There you go. For Max, what's SEV? It's a new EV IPO. EV IPO. Looks like Lucid is due for retracement. Yeah, it is, Zoltan. It is right. So it's due. It's due for retracement. Platform that costs a few bucks, but very worth it. Yeah, the reason most people use Robinhood is because of just the fact that it's free, right? So now it's unhalted, right? And 20 below $30, right? So again, it's gonna do a lot of price discovery, right, guys? So just be patient with it, right? SEV is gonna do a lot of price discovery. It's gonna be a lot of ups and downs, and then yeah, is it? But because EV is hot, it's running exactly right, Eric. That's the whole point. Like that's the whole point. That's the whole reason for it running, right? Because EV is hot, right? And people look at Rivian and Lucid and Tesla, and right, so that's the only reason. So as yeah. So what's Tesla doing there? Tesla's at again 10 1106 1105. So and counting, right? Counting. There you go. Trying to work out and hearing all this money you're not getting, Ron. All this money you're not getting. Yeah, on yeah. All this money I'm not getting.
And it's
Yeah.
halted to the downside.
Okay. 27.45. Cool. Looks like yep. Right, yep, Eric. EVGO is pumping. Okay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure let me see. There's something that came through
For SCV.
for EVGO, but no, just kidding. Oh, they yesterday, Monday, they raised the price target to $17 on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Seems like yeah, so you can get some more diamond. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Mm,
Um, I'm gonna send
yeah.
you a picture because I don't know if it's just my screen happening with StreamYard. So
Okay.
I might be having an issue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Welcome to the party film. We've been talking about the new VIPO. Yeah, it's on the screen. It's on the left hand side there. So we've been talking about that for the last bit or so. Mm, fixed?
There you go.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
why.
fixed.
Okay.
It was weird.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
don't know why.
I didn't touch anything.
Yeah. I don't know why. Don't know why. Oh yeah, but I can see. Okay, you can see more data now. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. More
Yeah,
data.
I just don't want to touch anything because I'm scared I'm gonna like do something weird.
Yeah. There you go. See reasons the security is hard to allow of related news that may have in suspend not security when the trading's on a company. There you go, Rachel. Yeah.
Vizio, VZIO announces price target of $28. Yeah, just reading the news as it comes in for you guys.
See now you're getting greedy and you don't want to sell, Shamir. That's fine, right? Like it's fine until you start getting some warning signs, right? Like Tesla looks fine, right? So until you start getting some warning signs, like it's fine to be greedy. Right, like Tesla is clearly looking really good now, so like what would the concern be, right, Shamir? If you start getting some warning signs, then absolutely you can sell, but that's completely up to you, right? As GOEV here trying to bounce as well, right, back above 11.50. That was a really nice hold at $11 there, right? So let's see if we can get back to 12.20, and then you're looking for higher here. Again, Tesla new high today, right? So and we can talk about greed, but as long as the thing continues to go higher, there's nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
So just looking for that warning sign, and then you can say, okay, okay, okay. Because once you start ignoring those warning signs, then you can say, okay, I got greedy. But now you can't really say that, right?
Yeah, I'm not concerned right now because that's like you break above that 1100. That's when people start kind of in their minds are like, okay, are we ready for new all-time highs? And so then
Yeah,
you start getting a little bit of more um, green, right? Because everyone's
yeah,
expecting it to go higher. But once you start breaking below that 1100, then people are like, oh no, are we going back to 9? Are we
yeah,
going to 8? So it's
yeah,
that weird like psychological level.
yeah. Yeah. Again, yeah, Jeb. Okay. 70% of my $4 calls broke at the open. Would it be smart to roll over those remaining options for December? I think so. Right. I would think so. But again, Jeb, that was a good plan to sell at the open, right? Because if you're still holding those same prog $4 calls, right, at like the price is no longer the same as it was at the open, right? So yeah, when you have calls that expire on a Friday and it's Wednesday and you're having a nice gap up, you want to consider taking some profits and holding the rest or whatever, right? So consider that. Tesla is for the whales, like Tesla is for the whales. No, you can play options, Eric. That's what a lot of people are doing. They're not buying like Tesla shares. They're just playing options. But those options are still expensive, though, right, Eric? I know what you mean. So I know what you mean. But yeah, on halted, guys. So Sev is on halted there and $28. So
So maybe we can say $30 now is something to look for.
yeah, we'll see. The stock market sucks. It's a waste of time. No, it's not. Right? You just have to learn. You just have to learn how it works.
Tesla's
Yeah,
excited about today. Like, what the heck?
yeah,
It's like we got a new EV coming in. Let me show them who's boss. Like, it
yeah,
is loving it today.
yeah. Can be pricey to enter, but a good play. Yeah, exactly, right. The reason why those things are expensive, Eric, is because you can make some nice gains on them, right? People make some really nice gains.
Oh yeah,
Um, so there you go. As here
yeah,
we go, $30.
yeah. I learned with Tesla, like with like the whole dip, is because when I made big gains on Tesla, we were pumping, right? It was heading for all-time highs, so I was able to flip those calls from like 200 all the way to like 900 a piece when we were moving up. But then when you start moving down, they become way cheaper because you lose that sentiment, right? But Tesla, yeah, like he's saying, the options can print pretty nicely depending on sentiment.
Yeah, exactly, Tim. Right. Partial shares on Tesla, right? Partial shares on a lot of these like good like established companies, right? So yeah, I agree. I agree completely. So just because something's like, expensive doesn't mean you can't play it, right? So if it's a good play, if it's a good company, you can do it. So look at Tesla go,
Yeah.
guys. 11 7 11 18 guys. 11 18 and
Okay.
counting.
Let's
Very
go,
nice.
virus. Let's go, guys.
Tesla runs equals money. There you go, Shamir. You're coming very close. You're very, very close. I know you want $2. So $2 is your target. Your tears of joy, Shamir. Good job, right? Don't let it slip, please. Don't let it slip. Don't get too greedy, right? Because yeah, there might be a retracement at some point here. But again, actually, you might start to see that now. Why? Because all of a sudden we're no longer creating like again. Take a look at these candles like higher high after higher high, but all of a sudden this candle is a little bit different here now, right? So just be careful there. Be
Hmm.
careful there. It's extended, and also this candle is lower than the last candle, so you want to be a little bit careful there now on the Tesla. No, I'm not. I just want $2. Okay, sounds good. You're very happy. Let's go argue. And yeah, that thing's $30, Mindy.
Yeah, seems like a pretty big. Seems like the main resistance right now. So
Okay.
let's see if we can clear it and then keep pushing.
Yeah. There you go. Reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like. If you smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership stuff is pinned. The membership link is pinned at the top of the thing there, at the top of your live chat. So become a member and join us in Discord. Uh, G County, yeah.
1150 is your guys' price target today, iron and Zoltan. Nice. That would be a win.
Watch my friend's channel. Raja makes money on stay at home. On he started with $5 million. Okay, that's cool. But we can all start with $5 million, right?
Yeah, I got $5 to start with. So
It's like he
if
started with $5 million.
if Raja can turn my $5 into 5 million, then we can talk. But until then, I ain't got 5 million to start with. What am I drinking? Coffee. Finally, I feel better.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I was hurting. I was hurting for a minute there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canadian government to announce it will drop requirement for Canadian. Wait, what? I need to read that. I need to go find it again.
Uh-oh.
I got
Canada.
500. I got $5 as well. Yeah, we have $5, guys. What's with this $5 million?
Like, yeah, I
Go
think
watch
I
my
work
friend.
from home started with 5 million. I was like, what? You don't even gotta work from home if you start with 5 million. Like, dang, you should be on a beach, not YouTube streaming. If I have $5 million, like, no
Yeah,
way. Like, why would I work? I just set that half of it into like Ethereum or Bitcoin IRA and then just go party
yeah.
with the rest.
Small loan of $5 million, and yeah, small loan. I was like 20 minutes behind on the stream. Prices were making me confused. Brian, unbelievable, unbelievable. Sundow's making sure you stay away from 5 million. Yep. Let's go, guys. Zoltan says, I started with this family 4 weeks ago. I turned $8,000 into $50,000 in profits in a single week. The family here knows what they're doing. Life changing happens here. Let's go, Zoltan. Together forever, 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 Zoltan. Some nice
Best
gains.
friends forever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, Zoltan has made some very nice stock market gains, like some very nice
Mhm.
gains, like some very impressive gains.
A lot of people have here on this stream.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
awesome community.
Yep. Speaking of community, guys, we have a new member. Lee, Jay Lee. Jay Lee got into, what did you get into, Jay Lee? So Jay Lee got into one of the
Just
plays here on Hot Rates and is making some nice gains as well. So Jay Lee, welcome to Discord. Thank you for the support. Come join us. Right. So the membership link is so go search Hot Rates on YouTube, right? Go to the community tab there. There's a membership, there's a Discord link there to join us in Discord, right? So come join us. Right. So come join us in Discord, and yeah, and then just follow the instructions. So go to the Rose channel, scroll down, click on the cookie, then go to the Getting Started channel there and follow the instructions. You should be good to go. Welcome, Jaylee. Welcome. Yeah, if you want to become a member, guys, and join us in Discord, the membership stuff is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Way to go. Yeah, that's pretty nice. With Zoltan, yeah, pretty nice. There you go. Yeah, it's that $30 level there. Yeah, so just a nice just a nice psychological level that's proving to be so what Mindy's setting up there. um let's take a look. It's Tesla again, like that's that again. You can see the issue there though, right? Shamir, you can see the difference there. The difference between this run up here on Tesla is, again, like every candle is higher than the last, so you basically have nothing to worry about. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, nice bump there, but then this candle is lower. That's your first warning sign there. Also, the fact that this thing is, again, breaking above the top of the Bollinger Bands here, that's a red flag, right? And then that's where that retracement comes from, right? You see that, right? So yeah, so let's see if we can bounce off this moving average here and then recover back higher. So there you go. And Prague back to $5, right? GOEV here, 11.50, and then $11, right? So let's go. Come on, Prague, hold and hold and hold. Oh, it's just, oh my god, is Tesla dead? Tesla call printing now. Let's go. Yeah, you have been, Jaylee. Yeah, congrats on the gains, right? Happy to be here. Been making money, making some good money since I joined. Very nice. Congrats. Um,
whoa.
there you go.
AMD's been rocking it today.
There you go.
Recovered nicely.
Yeah. I made 220K the last year from this channel, and then I could afford for myself for 2 months. Oh yeah, from Japan to US, very nice. I know you've been gone for a long time, Java. So you were gone on vacation. You just made some. You made your gains, and then you said bye bye. And wow, nice, good job, Java.
From Japan to the US, so you live in Japan and you came to the US for vacation? That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Yeah.
Japan. One of my favorite places.
Yeah, nice. Japan. Yeah, guys. Again, so SEV, right? IPO, just chilling below $30 there, right? So not a whole lot to worry about there. So just chilling below $30 there. So let's see what that thing does. So, right, for that next phase of the run, you're gonna need to clear that $30 level, and then so you're getting worried about Tesla. uh, That's yeah, this might just be a retracement back to 1100, right? So 1100 has been a level that we talked about so much, right? So this might just be a normal retracement back to 1100, and then go from there, right? So we'll see what happens there. And then Prague is getting bouncing off $5 again. Prague looks completely okay for me, like completely fine there. GOEV here, guys, again came back to that support at 1150, and it's bouncing, right? So yeah, watch for 1220 there next. Uh, no, Shimi, I think you're fine. I think you're fine for now. Like you're fine. You're fine there.
Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash that like. We've got over 400 people watching. Smash that like, hit that subscribe if you like the content, and yeah, join our Discord. Become a member at the top of your chat if you'd like. There you go. But smash that like. Let's get everybody in here watching Tesla, all these things, Prague. If you're worried about your profits, in my opinion, don't stress over. Oh, if you're worried, take your profits. Yeah, virus, exactly. Yep.
Mm.
Carls, you liked? You liked? Nice. Yeah. He knows what's up. He liked the video. Augie says, hot trades gave me the opportunity to quit. What's happening? Are you doing that?
No.
To quit my job and focus solely on day trading. Best subscription money I've ever spent. I really love you guys. We love you too. Yeah, you guys make it fun. Seriously. It's fun. It's fun when you can trade like together. I mean, like sometimes we're in plays together, sometimes we're not, but just having that support system is pretty fun. Blowing steam off when you're losing, celebrating when you're winning. So it's awesome. I enjoy it. Holy cow, that was bad. What was bad? The Tesla retracement? No, that was not bad. Very good. Zev's breaking. It failed at the 30, so now it's doing a little, trying to find support on its way down. So we'll see where it ends up finding support from here for Sev. Why can't you trade Sev? I think people said Webull. I don't think Robinhood's allowing you to trade it. Some people bought it, but they're not allowed to like sell it or anything. So I have no idea what's going on with Robinhood. I don't know I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
They always seem to be late to the party.
There you go, Tim. Here you go. Yeah, no, I'm not honestly not worried. Like Shamir, you can't be worried yet, right? You expect these things to pump and then retrace and then potentially go again, right? So yeah. So what are we doing? We're going down.
Yeah.
5. Yeah, guys. Again, like the first day is usually price discovery, right? So the first day can be a gamble, right? So yeah. So just be careful of them. Be careful with the IPOs, guys, right? So most of you guys are in below with the price that it's at for now, right? Most of you guys got in at whatever price that is. So yeah.
Shiba, yeah, it's still at 48. It's not. Once you can break above 5, then we can talk. Once we can break above that 5 and push higher, yeah. But it looks fine. I mean,
Yep. Let's go, Nick. Let's go.
It's only been an hour and 5 minutes. I know.
Like,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Wednesday, guys. Wednesday.
Let me see.
REE Automotive. REE unleashes autonomous Leopard EV for last mile delivery. Looks like a little skateboard thing. I'll show you guys.
Okay.
So yeah, REE, whatever that is, REE, it has announced a Leopard, a skateboard-designed electric vehicle for autonomous, I don't know, last mile delivery and passenger transport. They're going to showcase the Leopard upcoming Consumer Electronics Show in Las Vegas in January. The company is opening a U.S. headquarters and integration center in Austin, Texas. This concept showcases just one design application of our groundbreaking technology, one that answers the strategical crucial question of how to carry out, zero emission last mile deliveries. So, skateboard. So maybe for like Uber Eats or something, I don't know. For your delivery driver, I don't know.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And like, oh yeah, let me see what that look. Yeah, well, Does it say how much it cost?
4 feet, 7 feet. Battery capacity of 60. Cargo. Re-announced third corner posting. No.
Yeah. What does the chart look like?
I don't know. Hold on 1 second.
Mhm. I think we'll be get stolen so many times. Yeah.
Not a whole lot happening.
Yeah, that looks like rubbish.
It doesn't look too bad on the chart.
I
Right
guess.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holding. Is that the new
Holding.
that's a new all-time low though? So
Yeah. I don't know what the share float is.
yeah.
Let me change it to regular candles. See what's going on. No gap. So,
I don't know. Like the you could sell like like the skateboard. Okay, cool. Like it's just not a super cool concept though, right? There's nothing
no.
special there.
It's like making drones, Nothing
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly. Tesla. You're looking for W on Tesla? Yeah. Let's see if we can form a double bottom here first, and then look for a W, right? So yeah, let's see if we can do that. Just again above 1100 here for Tesla. That's still fine, right? Above 11, and here we go. 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 Maybe a test of 11 here. Come on. Come on, Tesla. What's Prog doing, guys? Prog is testing that level and again playing with that $5 level here, right? So if we can just close above $5 here today for Prog, that's a win. That's a huge win, right? So and here we go. That's the support at 11 here, right? Like very close there. So it's at 1162 here, and yeah, let's see if we can bounce here now.
LEV Lightning E-Motors share spike to session high on volume as traders appear to mistake the company ticker for Lion Electric, which is ticker LEV.
Okay.
Guys, get your tickers right.
You haven't seen me on your skateboard, Dustin?
Who
Yeah.
wants a skateboard that's a car?
Electric
I know.
skateboard. Profits will come, Rachel. Yeah, there you go. That's a car. Yeah, like that thing. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't know. I bet you that thing's expensive. I bet you that thing costs the price of like
A Tesla.
stuff. Yeah, and yeah. It's just not. We'll see. Probably cost you like $10,000, maybe $5,000. You get a yeah. You could get a car. Um,
I mean,
yeah,
I feel like
unless.
it's just like the ones, like, the ones where you put your feet on and you're like, boop, boop.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
talking about? Wait,
yeah,
what's the difference? I can buy one of those for like $200. Ride it down the road.
yeah.
Get some off-road tires. There you go.
Yeah. But like maybe I just don't understand like what they're doing with it, what the plan is with it, because it's supposed to drive itself. So that's really cool.
Yeah.
So you will okay, sounds good. A weekly, what do you think on the mic? Okay, on the weekly time frame, the cup and handle forming there. Um yeah, like most likely in the very early stages though, right? Because like again, we just broke above these levels here today, so that cup and handle, not exactly. Yeah. So Mike on the weekly, okay, I can take a look. I'll take a look on the weekly, so, and then we can go from there. But again, Tesla guys, yeah, Tesla back to that 11 level there, and here it is bouncing, right? So, no, again, should be okay there for now. And is Zev just selling off? That's still 25. Like it still looks fine. So so yeah, you should still be like most people should still be green on that name there, anyways, for SEV. Tesla from that W for Tesla. Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Tesla. Shamir's over there freaking out.
I know he is. He is. Shimei, don't go red, please. Right? Find a target. Find like at the very minimum, like half of those gains should be guaranteed gains now. Half of them should be guaranteed, just in case, right? You can always buy back lower, right? So Don't lose them all. Don't lose them all. Again, question for you guys again. Yes or no? If you're holding SEV, ZEV, just type in yes in the chat if you are. Type in yes if you are. I need that 30K level. I need that 30K level. Okay, okay, sounds good, Shimmy. I know you do. I know you do. Yeah, that's the only reason you're not selling. Okay, okay. You can get there. Again, a reminder that you can get there like in increments, right? Not exactly like just one play taking you there. So, Ronki, yes. Jay, you're in it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let's see if this thing get back above 30. Back above 30. Back above $30. Yeah. Rachel, Audrin. Okay. You can invite Anthony. Okay, Vincent. Yes. Okay. Just want to make sure that we actually have people that are in it, right? So there's Tesla again. Back to what? Back to 11. Yeah.
Yeah, my plan for Tesla right now, like just today, is if we break below this 11 and then fail to get back above it, then I probably might take it and then buy back a little lower. So we'll see what
Okay.
happens here.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just again, Shamir, remember, don't panic. Just because we break below this level doesn't mean we can't reclaim it. Like Mindy's saying, right?
Yeah.
The test is like trying to reclaim it and failing. That's the test, right? So
Yep. Exactly. Yeah. I always wait for that test and see kind of what it looks like coming back up, and then if it's like, yeah, it doesn't like it, then it's like, okay, let me wait a minute and see where we fall to. So
mhm. There you go. New member G County. Thank you for the support as always. Thank you very much for being here always. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Come join us in Discord, guys. So all the new members again, G County. Please again, so go over to the community tab on YouTube, right? On the channel's community tab there. There's a link that you join Discord, right? So and then just follow the instructions there. So click on that link, go to the Rose channel, scroll down and click on the cookie, and then go to the to the Getting Started channel and follow the instructions, and you should be good to go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, guys. Yeah, let me start on at the open. 50% on low volume, pretty impressive. Yeah, Zoltan. Yeah. Let's go. Nick says, literally the best Discord out there. Yeah, I don't know. Just saying, yeah, because yeah. What's a good limit order to buy Zeph feeling this? I mean, is there really one? It's tough. Why? Because it's day one of trading. Those levels are not defined yet, right? So, as we've talked about, right, we talked about this. If you take a look at the daily time frame, right, on Zeph, you just want to put a line at the top and a line at the bottom, right? Right. So and then go from there. And then yeah, so it's not quite clear yet, right? Not quite clear yet in terms of like what's so just watch for momentum. If this thing wants to break above $30 again, that might be a signal that it's going to pump again to a new level, right? So Doge small pump, Larry, is Doge a small pump? I know that Shiba is again sitting at 4844 there, so not really doing. Yeah, it's true, dog. Let's go, Nick. Yeah, I think this code is pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah.
yeah.
There you go, Shamir. Right back above 1100 here, right? So yeah, that's always a test, and it broke above it. So
Yep.
and GOEV here holding 1150 and bouncing off that level. Prog again, guys. Prog looks fine to me. Like Prog can be slow, just like it was yesterday. Like Prog was pretty slow yesterday, right? Even though it had a really good day, but it's holding above some key levels. Like yesterday, that level was $4. Today, that level is $5. Yeah, so it's done well, like really well. So. And here we go, trying to bounce there a little bit. 27, guys, right? 27 for EV for Zeph here, right? So, oh no, Shamir. Shamir, over time, don't worry, the emotions are gonna leave, right? Mika says, good evening. Greetings from Germany. Love your channel. Thank you very much, Mika. Welcome, welcome. Greetings from Canada. Love you. There you go, Nick. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So 2027, right? It's trying to recover back again to that level again at $30. So let's see if we can do it. Not again. 2 cents. 2 cents is 10%. Not bad. For Oh yeah, for Doge. Yeah. right? Volume is slowing down a little bit. Yeah, that's the issue though, right? Let's go virus. Let's go. Right. That's the issue with like prog. That's my only concern is if prog has over 100 million like in float, over 100 million, right? If that thing was a little bit smaller, that thing would be gone, 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 right? It would explode. But again, the fact that it has again 100 million, right? It needs a lot more volume to push it higher. So to push it higher as yeah, $5. Again, guys, keep in mind it's Redness Day. You guys know what Wednesday is? Redness Day, right? There's a reason why we call it Redness Day because it's always very annoying. Like Wednesdays are the most annoying days of the week, and then Friday, right? So, yeah. So I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. So back below 1100 there for Tesla.
Yeah. You feel like you're gonna sell Tesla and it's gonna pump. Yeah.
Yeah, Shamir, don't forget that there's nothing wrong with taking some profits too, right? As we're pumping, there's nothing wrong with that, especially since your target was like $2 or yeah. So to do sell prog at $6 or 550 even, yeah, no, the best thing to do, right, Fabian, was sell at the open, take some profits at the open, right, for prog. Especially if you're scalping it, if you had those options as well, right? Open around $6, yeah, that was your profit take, right? Again, we talked about this at the open, and a whole bunch of you guys took some profits at the open, right? So Josh took profits at the open as well. Some of you guys did, so yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. Gap ups are for selling, right? People will take profits on gap ups. There you go. Yeah, capture profits. There you go, right, Zoltan? Yeah. Again, people, it's almost like people run up on Monday, Tuesday, right, and they take profits on Wednesday. Run up on Thursday, take profits on Friday to go party for the weekend, right? So yeah, Wednesdays and Fridays, like those days can be very annoying in the market. It's like up, gone, profits gone, this gone, right? So isn't letting you sell it. Wait, well, how come? Why wouldn't Robinhood let you sell Tesla options? Why would they? Why? That seems very fishy. Take Tesla
Mhm.
profits that you keep, yeah, after launch. You're gonna hold till after launch, yeah. Like honestly, there's no like I'm not don't think I'm concerned about Tesla. Well, like what Tesla done today, yeah, not it's yeah,
No.
yeah. So you guess you have no choice now, Shamir. So shut down the computer and go from there. I guess we're not talking crypto today. I mean, we streamed crypto last night, right, Elite? And yeah, we streamed crypto last night. Mm, right when I put the order, it drops and then comes back up when you cancel. Well, cancel it. Cancel it. Come on Robinhood. Do you recommend Webull? Um, like as a new platform, or do you have Webull already? I mean, if you have it already, you might go ahead, right? So, but by the time that thing gets approved for you, it might be, it won't be today, right? So, yeah. So, but if you do have a platform, yeah, if you do have another platform, why not just try buying it on there? And just like that, Shamir, right back to 1100, right? So, key test, and it's breaking above, right? So, yeah. Okay, see your going up. It seems like that thing is always going up, Elite. Always. Always. That thing has a lot of love.
There we go, Tesla. Phew.
Wow, really?
Really,
You were
what?
breathing hard, Mindy?
Huh? No,
You were breathing hard? Okay,
I
okay.
just breathed out.
Okay, okay. Okay.
No, no. I'm not
Because your
worried.
breathing was like, oh, you were. Yeah, no. No, no. And yeah, there you go, Shimir. No, you're gonna tell when like Tesla's done. Like you can tell when Tesla's like, yeah, I'm going down and lower, right? So that's yeah.
Yeah, like you can seriously tell. You
Mm,
come up and then you fail at 1100 and then you get a fat red candle and you're like, okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So these aren't really warning candles.
No. And there goes Prog 508. I 980. These gains are definitely scaring me. They are, but I'm not selling your shares like a nice cow. Yeah. So order the calls to go down. Nope, it's going up. It's going up, Shiba.
There you go. Somebody was looking out for you, Shamir. They were like, no, we're not letting you sell this right now.
Yeah. Mindy, is CRO available on TradingView? Like, does it show up for you on TradingView?
It's, not for like Nasdaq. You have like PROG,
Crypto.
ROX.
Oh, crypto,
Unless it's
crypto.
crypto. Oh, crypto? Yeah.
Crypto.com,
Yeah,
yeah.
it shows. Yeah, it's at 48 cents, up 18% today. Let me look at the daily here. Yeah, the daily doesn't have that much information. If you're looking for like an entry, yeah, maybe it was at 37 cent level from earlier today. But yeah, it's having a hard time here at 50 cents. So you're going to be looking for trying to clear that 50 cents and breaking above and then building a support from there. So, and then if not, I'd have to go to a smaller time frame just to see here real quick. Yeah, if not, it seems like it likes that 37 cent on the 4-hour chart. And then below that, pretty strong support is right around 34 cents right here. Yeah. Hopefully that helps.
Mm-hmm. There you go. PROG's actually looking really good there, guys. Looking really good. Surprised it's holding five. You're surprised it's holding five? Why are you surprised? You're surprised like cheap PROG is holding $5? Really? Surprised it's holding five? No, not surprised at all. Today is the 17th. Let me turn off some stuff here. 1 second here.
Jim, new member. Let's go, Jim. Not sure what you signed up for. Let me take a look. Much wow crew. Thank you so much for the support. Now you get to use the fun emojis.
There you go, Jim. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Celebration for you. MoneyGram expands mobile wallet network in Asia. Integration of Dash in Bangladesh. Okay, cool. Cool. You're not touching Shiba ever. Money, that's okay, right? That's okay. You have to make these decisions for yourself. So, Prog number one squeeze potential. Damon number one squeeze potential. Yeah, Prog was on the again. So we posted that stuff in Discord over the weekend, and Prog was Prog number one. Mindy, I don't remember anymore. 'Cause I know Prog was on that list of squeezes for the week. Yeah, I think maybe number two. I think HD was number one, and then followed by Prog.
And then I think, yeah. What else was on there? Like BTBT was on there.
Yeah, MRAI was on the
Yeah.
list. Yeah, so and then some other place to watch stuff like CNTX, CYN. So like doesn't support. I just yeah, Nick. There you go, guys. Yeah. By your motivation. No. 2K calls. I wasn't looking to sell, but if it continues, no. Okay, again, Shamir. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's still fairly late in the day, right? The day just started. So yeah, we have a lot of time to make that decision. So today, so yeah. Also, depending on when those calls, I can see where your concern is. I can see where your concern is. right? Because those calls expire December the 17th. Well, you still have a lot of time left, uh, but you also need to take that into account, right? So if you had shares, that's that honestly, like there's nothing to worry about. But when you have options, then I can see why you're a little bit concerned, though, right? So because
Hmm.
you need to be playing with right opportunity.
Yeah.
Keep them a pause. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Pre-market, pre-lunch sell-off. Not really, but yeah. Can you hear? What else is on the list? What else are you guys watching that's moving here today? Lucid is back to $52, guys, right? Watch for that $50 support, right? So I was honestly just surprised to see Lucid back about 56, 57. Like I was surprised, right? Because when you go from green to red, that's a signal of a retracement, right? So again, it's back on track here, back to $50. Right, Matterport guys looking very good actually. Right, we talked about this one. Doug has talked about this one quite a bit. Right, this is like Doug's favorite play there. And this one's done really well. Like over the last, we've watched this thing go from like 26 to 27 to 28. Now it's at 29 here, right? It's done really well. Like all time highs here today, right? Martiport, the metaverse. So again, this is gonna gain a lot of momentum, right? So hit a new all time high today. It's been running for the entire week, right? So it looks really good. It looks really good there. Virgo, what are you saying, Virgo? I know you're in this one as well. So what are you saying? At almost 1100 here, yeah. In almost everything else is red. Yeah, red, 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 everywhere, everywhere red. So
Red, red, red.
yeah, yeah, yeah. What's SEV doing, Mindy? Just chilling.
Just chilling. Just chilling. Not a whole lot of volume compared to RIVN that day, so
Mm-hmm. Rivian had like some hype, like hype from like months, for months and months and months, and also some big names behind it. So SEV not quite the same, even though again so again when you get into these plays, guys, most of you guys should still be green on that play. So just make sure you stop loss, right? Don't go from you can always buy back lower, but the most annoying thing is buying something that you're not sure about. You're buying because of hype. You're buying because of the potential of Lucid and Rivian. Now you're holding and hoping that it can do that, not because of the company merit. So you want to be careful when you do stuff like that. So have those stop losses in play. I know. I know. I know. Diamond is looking for like the teens, so he can buy some more. So Diamond, go on vacation, please. Go on vacation. Yeah. So there you go. $25 for SEB. No need to worry unless 57, 58. Yeah. Taproot? What's Taproot, Ali? What's Taproot? No idea what it is. Zotzi, you got stopped out? That's fine, though, right? You can always buy back lower, right? Especially on day one where it's doing a lot of price discovery. Like that run, you guys remember that run for review, guys, came on the second day, right? The second day of trading. That's when really that momentum kicked in because now people could buy on all platforms, Robinhood included, right? So that's when all that volume came in, right? So for now, Robinhood might be limited for some people, so maybe that's an issue. But there's nothing. Yeah, some
yeah.
Prague holding fives, guys. You panic and bought more Rivian? You panic bought. Panic bought. Robo voice? Yeah, that's me. And that's annoying.
Robio voice.
Yeah, that's annoying. Let's get to 300 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like, let's get to 300 likes. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And yeah. So again, welcome to all the new members. If you're not a member and you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us in Discord. Flipping? What do you mean flipping? Like flipping Doge and flipping Bitcoin? Taproot is a Bitcoin as Bitcoin's new software fork update. I thought that was done already. Contracts and faster transaction times. I thought that was done already, Joseph. Yeah, we can talk about that maybe tonight or on the crypto stream, right? So we can talk about that tonight. Is that my report? Yeah. Yeah. Should you average down? Mm, like, do you like is it a long term investment for you? If it is, then sure you can average down, right? But just be careful there because I think again for most people, RIVN is overpriced. Right? I mean, does it drop down to? Be careful, right? Be careful. Be careful. So.
Are you focused on percentage gains per week or daily? It just depends on, what kind of trader you are. Like mine, I do mine like per trade, like sometimes, depending on what I'm feeling, sometimes I just want 10%, sometimes I want 20%. It just depends.
Mhm.
Sometimes you can ride it higher than that. But like minimum, sometimes I try to let myself get 10 or 20% on trades.
Mhm.
It depends on who you are and what you like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't necessarily count mine like weekly or daily. I just do it by trades.
Mhm.
The
I should.
price target for SEV, I'm not sure. It's brand new. If we want to see some higher numbers, we're gonna need to clear that $30 level. So until we do that, it's just kind of hanging out, seeing where it wants to build some big support, and then to see some higher numbers, so we got to break that $30. So
Mhm.
it's just kind of up in the air. Don't know what it wants to do. Can't really give you any information.
Yeah, that 120 as Alton, yeah. Really nice support at 120 and then 100, right? So let's see if we can retrace those levels and then go again. Go again at the ports. And yeah, PROG looks
Oh,
really good there, guys.
you're laughing at my 20%? That's okay.
20%.
That's okay.
Okay, it's not okay. Zeph is not available on Robinhood. Okay, there we go. Let's see if that thing can push back to $30 now, right? There's no price target stretch. No price target at all. Watch for $30 as the next level of resistance, right? Big sale today. Many people I don't know. Zeph is a big sale today. What do you mean big sale? As in it's on a discount. Yeah. Let's see again. Watch for $30. If we can get back above $30 at some point here today, and then yeah, it's good to go. 1 billion. White House COVID-19 coordinator Zien says funding for 1 billion additional vaccine. We can talk about that later. Mm-mm. Agree to lock in the upgrade in June. The rollout itself didn't happen until November. Joseph, okay, November. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. Here we go. Right again. So there's that potential Robinhood volume coming in. Right. So for Zeph there. So yeah, Robinhood volume.
Yeah, Mar. I don't play with shares. Sometimes I do, but I just mainly play with options. So.
Hmm.
Mhm.
MTTR. Yeah, Tesla playing with that $1,000 level there. $1,000 level, and here goes again. So here goes MMTR, guys, right? Headed for $30. Like this thing just keeps going and going and going. So yeah, it's done really well. Like the funny thing is, it doesn't have a whole lot of volume either. Like it just keeps rising, right? Not a small float either, but it just keeps going. And here you go, about to hit a new all-time high there. So it's just like again, the metaverse is becoming a big thing now. So Matterport here, right, is becoming right there. You go, and sitting at the all-time highs there now. 29 and it's gone, guys. Right, $30 gone, right? MTTR. So that fails at 1,000. That you can see what happened there, right? Shmir, like all those tests at 1,000 and then failed, right? So Zef to the moon. Yeah, let's see if we can clear. Yeah,
Yeah, we talked about CEI already today, Jaren. It's got $1.30 support, so if we can hold that, awesome. And then you're looking for $1.50 for a big resistance that it needs to clear.
Mhm.
Dang, that thing going.
What?
Matterport.
Yeah, it's going. Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's going. MTTR is the ticket symbol. Them, if you're wondering, MTTR. Let's see here. Mm.
Hmm.
You actually own it. You do, JLE? Wow, very cool. You sold it earlier this week. Wow. Uh, nah. La, la. Mika, I'm new to watching your great channel. Okay. Blaze and Mindy. Blaze and Mindy. There you go, Lee. There you go, Mika. Wow. this thing just this thing just opened a port to the moon, guys. Open the port to the metaverse, and the port is leading to the moon. That's where it's leading to. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Yeah. So let's see if this thing can now find support above what level? Above $30 there, right? So and then hold above it if it can, and then again, it's looking interesting. And prog just keeps slowly climbing, like it's slowly grinding back to the highs. That's a really good sign. Really good sign. Mm. There you go. Squid coin. Squid coin. No, no, no. See, I can complete its merger with Viking after the 10K filing is done, which is coming. That's him. Okay. Hopefully, the filing is not like the BBIG filing, you know. It's on the space elevator. Yeah. Hopefully, Tim is not like the BBIG. Yeah. So, is that thing going? Zev going? Yeah.
This
Look at
one.
that, guys. It's trying, right? So, again, as Robinhood opens up, SEV is slowly climbing him, slowly climbing, right? So there's a volume. Robinhood people, they're like, right? So, yeah. If you have a position in New Egg, let us know. And then we can take a look. Should I sell Lucid, Nina? Like, what's your again? Like, what's your when you got into like, what's your entry price into Lucid? What's your plan with it, right? If you got in originally and you said, okay, that's an investment for me, then me telling you to sell is not exactly the right thing to do, right? So I would be better if you sold this morning, right? When you go from like green to red, that's a bearish signal, right? So should you be selling though? If it's an investment for you, maybe not, right? There's support around $50, so I don't know if we're going to test that level and then bounce again. So just keep that in mind. Is it extended? Yeah, it is. Look at that thing go now. Look at it go, guys. Right? Yeah.
My TradingView, like my computer's being really slow right now. I don't know.
I don't know if it's TradingView. Maybe I don't know if it's like it's a computer because like mine does it all the time. I don't know if it's just TradingView sometimes, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. SEV, guys, it looks good, right? Head for $30. So watch that again. If we can clear $30, then that opens up room for some higher levels. So there you go. So there you go. Prog again looks fine, right? Matterport here, guys, looks fine. Tesla back to 1100, right? Back to 1100. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, although there are levels to panic about, right? When you're breaking below like 1,000, that changes things a little bit. When you're all the way up here now, that's a whole different story. Even if you're going down, it's still a whole different story, right? So for Tesla there.
Canoo is going down. Yeah, I'm sure there's some profit taking.
Making gains daily call. Yeah. Yeah, Tesla looks fine, right? So looks okay there. On the daily, yeah. I mean, it's sitting at all-time highs, right? All-time highs. So it's gonna look good, very good. So on Tesla, yeah. Especially if you zoom out a little bit, yeah, you can see the bull flag on Tesla. If you take a look at the 5 or the 15, yeah, you can see it. Especially the 5 for Tesla. You should be able to
Yeah.
see the bull flag there. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at MTTR, guys, and it's gone, gone. You have a position in BKKT. Okay, what's your position, Pep? What's your position? I don't think Nina. I don't think you responded to the question. So yeah. Daily. You have 10K in MTTR. Okay, nice. Some gains you have for a few weeks. Nice. For a few weeks. You know how to get in on a desk. Yeah, so for a few weeks. I need some more water, Mindy. I need some more water.
Okay. You have 20% on BKKT. Yeah, let me take a look at that for you. Our trading view is pretty slow today. GYEN is still ripping on Coinbase. Let's look at BKKT. You can't see my chart because Blaze is sharing his. So let's take a look. Yeah, the daily seems like it's trying to find some support right around that 1860, 1850 level, mainly 1860, and bouncing a little bit. Daily doesn't have that much information. If I go over to the hourly on BKKT, yeah, I'm not sure really what to expect with BKKT. I definitely look out for that $20 level though, as a big resistance for that. So I don't know if you want to lock in some profits or what your plan is. Apple calls are paying you. Nice. You don't mind Tesla bouncing around this level after lunch? We'll be telling. Yeah. Lunchtime. See what happens. Man, my computer's froze. Let's see. SEV. Yeah, it's selling off a little bit, but not too much. We're still 2660-ish. But my trading view's frozen, so I don't know. Let me refresh this page here.
Mindy, you know your screen isn't up, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I told them it wasn't up. I'm just talking to talk. Yeah. You want to short Lucid? Well, it took a big dip right today, and then now it's slowly, I think, I haven't looked at it, but I'm pretty sure it's slowly trying to recover. When you want to short something, you're looking at trying to short it from the tip top. Now that we've taken a dip from that all-time highs, what we saw yesterday and stuff, yeah, it's kind of, I mean, you gotta do what you want to do, but when you're trying to buy puts or short something, you always want to buy from the top, not after we've dropped 7-8% in one day, you know. So,
Yep, should have done it already. Should have done
yeah.
it already. Most likely puts. I just checked. Most likely puts. So again, minor put here. Watch for $30, right? Potentially be support. Let's see if we can find a base above that level there, and then go from there.
You're like a robot today, Blaze.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You got your fan on? Fanny
Yeah, it's
fans.
fine. Yeah, I know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So let me know. Let me know when it's really bad. Um,
Okay, it's fine now.
okay.
Seems
I don't know.
better.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm. You sure that they open, but you got out too soon? Okay, man. Yeah. No, yeah. You wanna short them as they're giving you like giving you warning signs, and the warning sign was from like green to red. That's your warning sign, right? Not as it's down so much. So Wells can make all the waves they want on. um, yeah. What TC? Let's go. Let's go. You're doing this fine day. Road dog. Good. How are you? Been a minute. Yeah. Good to see you. On my first year, so you're still learning, man? Yeah, that's okay, right? Just take it slow, no rush. No rush, no rush. Mm, Mindy. So Mamadi's says corner. Mamadi's corner. Can you take a look at Roblox, please?
Mhm.
Is this movement sustainable?
Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is it's pretty beastly. It's sitting, 52-week highs, all-time highs. So you want to be careful if you're looking for an entry. I'd have to look for like a smaller time frame. Seems like it likes that. Let's hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, it's just a watermelon, honestly. Maybe if you're looking for some type of support, maybe around 115, and then below that, 105. But it's very strong, so I don't know what to expect. It is sitting at 52-week highs, and I'm pretty sure all-time highs. So just be careful if you're looking for an entry. And yeah, if it's something you believe in, though, go for it. What do you think, Blaze?
Oh, is this movement sustainable? uh, no. Uh, because take a look at the hourly chart, right? Like we've gone, I don't want to count those candles or anything, but like the hourly that Mindy is looking at there, you can see that again. We're going for these runs and retracing, going for the runs and retracing. So eventually,
Mhm.
it's gonna retrace to right. It's going and retracing, going and retracing. So yeah, it's gonna retrace at some point and then keep going, right? So yeah, maybe if you're looking for position, that's what you should be looking for, right? And go from there. But yeah, once the high today, oh, Anan, Virgo, a nun. What's nun? Interesting. Carla Lily says, hello. I'm off 100% Gwen, because Coinbase new listing, please, chart, please, and Carla Crypto. Thank you. Simone, nice to see you, Mindy.
Okay. Yeah, you're glitching pretty bad.
So,
That's
like,
what I mean.
Carla, actually, Mindy, can you go back to like the daily chart or something for like for the last one for Roblox? Because Mama D says I think you're take profit. So, like, what I'd be looking for is that the let's see here. Like this thing still looks good for me for now. Why? Because we're creating higher highs, right? Hopefully you're still here, right? This thing is creating higher high after higher high after higher high, right? So what I'd be looking for, Mindy can zoom in there a little bit. So can you zoom in like the last drop? Like go back to the last drop there. Let's see here. No, not right there. But yeah, you can see that there, like that how those candles are creating like lower lows, lower highs there. Sorry, but like what I'm looking for is like keep zooming on a little bit, keep going. You see that last like those last two drops, for example. right? What you're looking for is as soon as those candles start failing, right? So again, when the new candle is lower than the previous candle, that's when you want to potentially take profits, right? Also, you take a look at all those drops, right? When the candle, when the again, like right there as well, right? You see how like, again we go from like high to lower high to another lower high. That's a signal of okay, we're gonna drop, right? So that's what you're looking for. Right? If you go over here to where Roblox is sitting at right now, right? Roblox is again, it's hitting a new all-time high, right? So you currently don't have a reason to sell it, right? Until we start creating some lower highs, and then you can go from there. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you didn't just leave and go sell your position, right? So that's what you'd be looking for on that play there.
GYEN, she said she's up 400%.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like it hit a big resistance coming into 7 cents right there. Seems like it doesn't like that level. So let me change it to a little bit lower time frame here. Not a whole lot. What I'd be looking for though, if you're wanting to take profits, maybe scale out a little bit, take a little bit of profits here and there. But it is failing at that right around almost 7 cents at 6.7, the 52-week highs, right? And then if you're looking to get back in, wait for it to drop, build support. Right now, the strongest support that I see here on the hourly 45 minutes is at 2 cent level. So up to you, but
Yeah.
yeah.
And then the
You want
other
to make
one
sure that you have that.
is yeah.
Other GALA.
Yeah. Some remedies, since okay, that's a little bit different then, right? Your $125 options then I personally would be like since the options that expire on a Friday in 2 days, like I would consider taking some profits and then holding some, right? Take some profits and some, hold some. Mamadi.
Yeah. Okay.
Cause and if hedge a few puts, perfect as also perfect. Some calls, some hedging, perfect, right? Love when the plan comes together. Let's go. Right? Yeah.
So this is kind of like the same thing. You've been on a nice run. It's failing to clear that 23 cent level. So what I would expect is if you can clear that 23 cent level right around there, you're looking for a bigger high, but we're failing there. So what I'd be watching for is maybe coming back down. We're at 20 cents now. So if we can find and build support somewhere around this range, if not, it has support on the hourly at 16 cents, and then the strongest support is around 11 cents, right? And then 10 cents. So just see if they can clear that 23, and then if not, just be prepared for maybe a little retracement. Yeah.
Super patient with Tesla. You have to. I mean, yeah. 5 minute, 5 minute new IPO. I lead for what? Yeah. Okay. PLTR and MMTR. Okay. MTTR. 5 years plus for you. Okay. Nice. Right. Not bad. Um. Oh yeah. Let me go back to this chart here. Is that ZEV still at 28? Okay. Almost 28. Sounds good. And Tesla at 1093, right? So a little retracement there. MMTR guys again trying to reclaim $30 there, and Prog is just chilling, like all day chilling, all day chilling, all day chilling. Why did Jacob or maybe DC and it? Okay, DC R and XT. Let me take a look. R XT. RNXT. Let's see here. I don't know if because it's down 7% here. Let me see if I can find something here. No.
They reported a net loss of 1.5 million compared to a net loss of 1.1 million. That was on Monday. So
Oh, okay, Monday. Okay, Monday. Yeah. Let's go, Carla. Uh, is killing it today. EYPT. It's funny, like Hugh. It's funny how those things work. Like the green, like super green on Monday, super red on Wednesday, on Tuesday, and then recovery on Wednesday, right? So it's always funny how like this pre-market moves move. Like the green one day, red the next, and then continuation. So is that 28? Not quite yet. Keep waiting for $28. 28 and 30. 28 and 30. It says IPOs are IPOs, yeah. No, you want to be careful with the IPOs. Like again, like my recommendation for IPOs are always to wait for the first day, right? Wait for again, come back on the second day of the IPO. It's a little bit more. It's easy to play with, right? It's not like you're gonna miss the run. Like if you bought RIVN on the second day, you missed nothing, right? Well, you were in there for the entire run, right? So there's really no rush, right? The only thing super exciting here about was exciting here about ZEF is the fact that people take a look at these other EVs and they're like, okay, this thing is about to explode too, right? So again, what $30? If we clear $30, okay, maybe it's ready to run again. But yeah, let's go Prog. Yeah, no, Prog looks good there. Looks good. Yes, Tesla is trying to recover there. Recover. Oh, I might.
Yeah, Elon Musk sold yesterday 758 million sale for Tesla. We already knew that, so.
Mhm. Elon Musk. Elon Musk. All the moose all locked up. Martin. All the moose because nothing's really moving. I guess. I guess. I'm sure we're gonna get a few. I'm sure a few of them are gonna get loose at some point here today. Maybe Prague. As soon as maybe Prague. So maybe this thing is gonna get loose here and go for a nice little run. So we know Elon sold more shares, but like, what in terms of percentages, like, is he done selling or is there more to go?
I have no idea. I know last week he had only sold 5%, so I'm assuming from like the prices and stuff, I feel like should be pretty close to that 10% that he said, but not sure. Because last week it was 5%, and he sold a bunch more this week, so should be pretty close there. Maybe that's why we saw that spike. I know he exercised some warrants and stuff too. So.
High vision. What do you mean? Thoughts on Zeph? On Zeph, SEV. Are you in a position, or what are you looking for? High vision. Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Let us know. No. On an awesome run in any minute now. Yeah, Prog seems like it's setting up like that, right? So I just you just bought in IPO. Okay, well, when we take a look at the chart, you can clearly see here that we really struggled to clear that level at $30, right? So that would be the level that we need to break above to go for that next run, right? So needs to clear that level. Felon, there you go, Mindy.
What? No, I was not on a ship. I was in a squadron. Yeah, just expeditionary.
There you go. Yeah, so again, high vision, watch for that $30 level. If you can break above 30, then you might just be to go. Just be careful though, because it's the first day of the IPO, and Not quite sure what the levels are, but it just needs to break above 30. If we can break above 30 again, then that run might come in, right? So, submariner, very cool. Chat is hard to keep up with. No, that's okay, Hugh. That's okay. You guys get involved in your community. Just become a member, Hugh. Become a member and join us in Discord, Hugh. Right? So, that's okay. Repeat your question. Yeah. So become a member. So the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So if you want to come join the community, come join us. Right? Come join us in Discord, and then go from there. Yeah. Just yeah. Uh, MTTR. I don't know why I keep saying MMTR, but yeah, MTTR here. Yeah, watch for that $30 level there as well. And then PROG, just doing the same thing it did yesterday, right? Up 9% here and just chilling. That's a really good sign. Holding those gains. I have just entered into the game of PROG. Will it go to the moon? Hamza, what's the entry there, by the way, Hamza? What did you buy in at? What did you get in at? Uh, Good sense. No options. Yep. Yeah, you better grasp the triple bottom for Tesla. Yeah, Tesla holds above this level and gets back above 1100. Yeah, it might get really exciting. So you got enough
The
520. No, go ahead, Mindy.
I was just saying the 5 and the 15 look perfectly fine for Tesla. So
For Tesla, yeah.
just
Uh,
flagging like we've been doing.
yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, Hamza, like 520. Okay, yeah. Again, do you have a plan at all? Do you have a stop loss? Like my first concern for you would be to check like what you have first, and then you can talk about the squeeze, right? So what's your stop loss at? Do you have one? No one can tell you if we're going to the moon, but it's setting up that way, right? So everything can line up, and it still doesn't perform. So do you think it day trading a current price looking to make better, right? So again with the plan though, right? Not just buy and hope. So with the plan and everything else. Yeah, you try. There you go. At five, if you want to put it at five, I'd rather put it at 499. Hamza. No, fall to earth like this morning. Let's see. There you go, Mindy. Mindy call on Lucid. There you go.
Awesome call gone in lucid. Who said me? What?
I
Who?
don't know this city. Mindy with
I don't
Lucid?
know.
I don't know.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. I just said, I don't know. I didn't. Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
think that was
he
everybody. Everybody's been watching lucid for a long time.
yeah.
People said that about who else said? They were saying, "Oh, Mindy, good job on Tilray." I'm like, I don't remember mentioning
Who?
Tilray. That's okay.
Who?
It's okay.
Yep. Tilray who?
Check lucid. All right, I'll check lucid for you. Get rid of Tesla here. Lucid, yeah, it's down. It's trying. We hit that day low, and then we bounced. So $50, 32. So that might be that nice support level for it. So let's see if we can recover a little bit. Maybe go
What did
from
it
red
say?
to
50?
50,
Wow,
50,
nice.
50, 32. So when we
That's perfect.
bounce nicely, yeah.
That's perfect, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, Let's go. Zen listening for Prog today. Yeah, no, Prog is going sideways. Right, Robert. So it's not really doing a whole lot, but it's holding up some nice gains, right? So it's just been like just going sideways here, for the last few hours. Just like support at $5 and holding and holding and holding. So if we can get back about 550 here out of this range, we're gonna go for a nice run. But if we break below five, then it might be a concern, right? So for now, we're just right in the middle of the range, up, down, just in the middle. In the
Okay.
middle.
Make sure when you're coming in, if you like it, smash that like, hit that subscribe. Yeah, we really appreciate it.
So load up, yeah. Load up on those calls, lucid calls. La, la, la. Let's go, Andrew. Andrew Sosa. Hello. Ew.
Here we go.
Let me see here. Elites, what is that? Chibani? Actually, a decent day for being a Wednesday. Yeah. Like it's honestly like it's like all these names have been very good for scalping. Like, you could scalp all of these like names like like very nicely here today. So especially lucid, like lucid's very nice scalps, like off around $50. Yeah, very nice scalp there. Very nice scalp. Other than that, yeah, don't really see anything else here. Don't see a whole lot else here, guys. That we should be paying attention to here. Nothing else really. Just like the EV space, like some of these names have really done well this week. Like RIVN and Lucid and Prog. But other than that, it hasn't been like for the entire market, it hasn't really been a standout week. So which is fine. But S&P selling off. Okay, S&P selling off. Yeah, Netflix is another one as well, right? So yeah, Netflix has done well. All fans of it, but it already went up from sub six to seven last month. You see a reversal. We got a beta. Okay, no, that's fine. Like sure, not fans, but you can still make some nice gains on it, though, right? So completely okay. Netflix is done well. AVGR forming an upside down cup and handle on AVGR. I know we looked at that one pre-market as well. All right, so mm, uh, Quebec. Well, like, what's the ticker symbol? Let me know, Elite, and I'll take a look. I don't know if it's Chubani graph. Chubani. What's the symbol? Let me know, Elite. Then we can take a look. Does this show for you?
Mm-mm.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, it might just be like something that's on like If might have to I might have to go look on like Coin Market Cap or something. And Mindy, for Audrin, AVGR, inverse cup and handle.
On what time frame?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Oh, there you go.
Right there. I change it to a little bit lower. Yeah, there's. I don't know if I'd call that maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. Yeah, I could see kind of what he's looking at. If you're looking at this, yeah, possibly right there. But if you're looking at this one, you're gonna have to wait for a little handle. But yeah, I wish I could flip this thing. Seems right here, the cup, the handle, and then continuing a downward. So
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like it has support here at like 72 cents, 72.5, roughly right there.
Mhm.
So hopefully we can hold that. And if not, then yeah, on the 15-minute, you're going to be looking for around 60, 65, 66. We'll see.
Later this year. Okay, so it's an IPO. Okay, I see what you're saying here. I see what you're saying, Elite, but they haven't filed, like they're not listed yet, right? So there's really nothing we can do there, right? So, um, yeah, there's really nothing we can do there when it hasn't been listed yet, right, Elite? That's just information that you have to go read from all these sources on your own, right? Because we don't have, yeah. So like I'm looking at this stuff, I can see that, yeah, they're planning on IPO later this year. I don't see any dates yet for the IPO, so maybe you can find that out. Yeah, so I don't see anything new here, so you have to go digging into the company's stuff there. So I can see that it's a food thing here. So Shibani Yogurt files to take, yeah, yogurt. So it's a yogurt company. Interesting. Yeah, I mean they're planning on IPO in this year sometime, so I don't know what to tell you. Zeph is at 29. Let's go, Zeph. Come on. Finally, right? Come on, come on, come on. Look for that $30 level, right? Suresh. Now Microsoft for 1 year. What, like, for one, like, are you in already, or are you just looking for an outlook? I can take a look. It's German scalpel. Last one. Maybe the only $1. Make these two. That's fine, right? $1. That's fine. Let's go. 29.19, guys. So yeah, let's see, we're $30 there and then go from there. So, well, news. There you go. So while we're looking at that stuff, guys, my report is selling off a little bit here. Tesla, still looks okay there, and PROG, guys, again, needs to reclaim that up. Needs to reclaim, like, we're in a range, right? So, $5 to 550 here. So we break above 550 in order for that thing to go for the next phase of the run. So, just waiting for that.
Money making says, Mindy, hit me up so I can send you my picture. No, thank you.
Unbelievable. In here in the States, that would be a good opportunity, Zoltan. Okay, I have no idea who Chobani is. Would like to take a look at a balance sheet before making that play, though. Yeah, exactly, right? That's information you have to go take a look at, right? So,
Here we go.
yeah. Kishu Inu, Patrick, is that you? Kishu Inu. There we go, guys, right? There it goes. There it goes.
We.
And
If I'm on Bumble, no, I don't do that stuff, guys. Nope. Nope.
there you go. $30. Do we break above $30, Mindy? Break above?
Yeah. No.
There you go. And done. That's all we needed. Just a yes. Just a
Yes,
yes.
we will.
Just a yes. Just a yes, and the stock is like, yep,
Yes.
okay, we're gone.
Let's go, Hugh.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, no sliding in my DMs. I am proudly taken. And taken.
There you go.
Sorry.
W on what? Abater. It will be available everywhere. Yeah, exactly right. So, not even sure when the IPO date is lead, right? So you have to take a look at that, right? Yeah, it just yeah. So yeah, you just have to go to the company's website and see, like, what the IPO date is, uh, and then go from there. There you go. You can see that, yeah, the $30 level seems to be an issue there, Mindy.
Yeah.
30, 30. So if you're holding it, you need it to clear this level. But for now, again, it's doing better than it was previously, right? The fact that we keep coming back to this level is a good sign. So if Minty zooms out there quite a bit, right, you're gonna see like we need to clear $30, and if we can, maybe it's good to go there. To the gains, damn it, to the gains, to the gains, to the doge. There you go. Good hit. $30, yeah, needs to get above though and hold above. 100. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. Nah, Mindy lost power, guys. Lost power. So she's just resetting her stuff. Resetting. So let me put up Zeph in the middle here. That mountain power stuff, guys. Mountain power. Nah. There we go. So yeah, $30 there. Tesla retracing here as well. And Prog. What happened to what? To AMD? But I hope. Yeah, Zoltan. On a live generator. Is that mountain power connection? 100% on Gala from the last 2 days. Wow, good job. Good job. What's a better one, Chris? I don't know what to tell you. Buenos dias. Good morning. Buenos dias. Fell off the treadmill? Yep. Selling what? Max. Arjun, you didn't know. Is that a surprise though? Sandal, rubbish. I mean, it's yeah. And you live in the mountains? Trick, you live in the mountains on like solo and wow, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Trick, invite me, Trick. I want to come visit. Mm, no, it's not high vision. It really isn't. It really isn't. So I don't know what to tell you, Chris. What to tell you? Yeah. Wow, RV, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. Anytime come to Colorado, okay. Colorado, the mountains of Colorado. It is just chilling. Okay, I hmm, just not a big thing here for me. So yeah, again, once we get an IPO date, we can watch it closely, right? So because I don't see anything in terms of like when they're supposed to IPO. You're also in Colorado, Zoltan. Wow, look at this. Hot trades at Colorado meet. Colorado meet. Go Shiba. Is Shiba actually going? King Gabi. Uh, is Shiba actually moving? Wow, look at this. Hey, me too, Rob. You live in Colorado as well. It's today. The IPO is today. Wait. So let me see here because I don't see anything new here. From this thing listing today. Runway from the market debut. I don't see anything here for IPO today. One day ago, Greek yogurt market size. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't even see a ticker symbol, right? So, and it's not showing up on TradingView, so it probably isn't today, right? So, what did virus say? Some rubbish, of course. Oh, traders, wow. The S&P selling off. Okay, let me take a look at SPY here, guys. I'll take off Tesla here for a little bit because if that's selling off, and then yeah, everything will sell off as well, right? So the S&P here, yeah, look at that thing go, right? So yeah, so this again, this is the S&P, right? So that's the top 500 companies in the states, right? The ETF. So yeah, if this thing goes red, well, it's a lot of things. This thing has a lot of influence on the market, right? So when people talk about the market, they basically talk about this, right? So yeah, with when this is selling off, you expect a whole bunch of things to sell off as well. So we can leave it up here for a little bit as PROG is still looking fine, right? Still in between that range. Iran, Iran is a new IPO. Okay. Feels like crypto money is moving to Tesla. House live you okay? Like in the middle of nowhere, trick is that what you're doing? Evergrande. It seems like Evergrande is always causing some issues, Robert. Smell contagion. Um, la 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 la. Let's see. One second. One second. One second. Uh, I live in 5 years. Willie, what happens to going to work? You can ignore Tesla for like a few hours. Unbelievable. Suspend 50 cents. Real news. Plenty of space to $1. Is all it's okay. Yeah, crypto. That's actually like perfect timing there, Willie. Really good timing. Really good time to move that stuff over. You're done already? Willie's like, guys, I'm going to be back. I'm going to work. That was like 30 minutes ago. I'm going to work. I'm going to be back uh, later today. And 30 minutes later, he's like, I'm done already. We knew Willie was a whale already, anyways. We call it Willie the whale. But like, what type of job do you go to that you're done in 30 minutes? I only work for 2 to 3 hours per day on average. I'm an engineer and a contractor. Okay, nice. Willie, okay, nice. That's funny. Yeah, easy money. Okay, easy money. Willie the whale, guys. Unbelievable. I'm going to work, guys. 30 minutes later, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Unbelievable. That's really funny. Yeah. So Mindy's reconnecting. Let's go. Mm, you grab your profits at the open this morning on PROG. I mean, that was the recommendation, right? Like take some profits at the open, right? On yeah, and then go from there. Charmed life. Unbelievable. Your mountain Wi-Fi.
No, they blew like a circuit breaker, so we had to reset it.
Oh, okay.
It was like a whole kitchen. They had
Oh,
their They had the air fryer going, the microwave, everything was going. Like,
Okay.
what the heck?
Yep. There you go. What do you do? You never work a day in your life? There you go, Zoltan. Uh, Now I'm playing with a house money. Don, that's perfect, right? That's amazing. That's what you want to do, right? Take out your initial investment and let you know, and let the house money ride, right? Good job, Don. Good job. 2920. Getting online. No risk. A month. A low roller. Okay. Interesting. Too many Christmas lights. Yep. It's the Christmas lights. That's what it is. That's what it is. Christmas lights.
No, we don't. We can't put Christmas lights in our house. Yeah, Lucid. Somebody asked my opinion on Lucid. Yeah, if it can hold that $50, $50, if it can hold that, that might be an entry on it. Once it breaks below 50, you know, we should wait to see if we can hit 45, right? But yeah, it looks fine if it can stay above 50.
Mhm.
Just a small retracement. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go, guys. Yeah. Let's do. So let's go for another 30 minutes, guys, and then we can see what the market is looking like, and then we can take a break and come back for power hour, guys. Right. So let's do another 30 minutes. How does that sound? And then we can come back for power hour or something else if you know. So yeah. You shorted Lucid at 52. Okay. Sounds good. No, yeah, the market is clearly struggling, right? So you can see again the S&P not looking so hot, right? So retracing and taking everything down with it. So
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes. See much elite, yeah. What's up with this with the $30 resistance for Sev Hugh? It's just a level. It's just a level again. So that's just a level that's happening as you know. It hasn't been around for that long, but that's just the first level of resistance that it's formed. So it needs to clear that level, which it seems like it wants to, right? So and there it goes, right? Oh, maybe I had to put it up on my chart because of your power stuff. So it's in the middle there.
Okay.
Yep. Sam. Oh, is this
Uh,
what?
AMD rumored to become Samsung's first 3nm customer, along with 65% revenue growth. And then Fisker tweets, things are going so well with manufacturing partner Magna that a few Ocean EVs may be sold ahead of the scheduled start production a year from today. There you go.
Mhm.
Here's some news. Nothing on the S&P.
Yeah. Needs to wake up, King. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Again, so SEV is trying. It's trying to clear that level. That level at almost like forming a cup and under there almost. Right. Needs to break above that $30 level there before we can talk about going higher. Right. So again, brand new IPO, $30 resistance. If we clear that level, then yeah, it needs $75, 75 an hour, RIVN. Why? Why? Yeah, what is aren't you working on your crypto stuff? Since around 50%, then only be able to sell off 20%, then consolidate sit. Yeah, exactly, Zoltan. Exactly. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mercedes. Mercedes. uh no, Arvin is a lower roller. Arvin is another whale in the chats. All these whales we have here, guys. People like Willie, uh corner 75 an hour is fair on that corner. Josh, Josh attack. No guys, RIVN is another whale. So that's funny.
I wonder how AMD liked that news.
News for
That rumor, Samsung, something.
AMD.
Samsung. Yeah.
He was surprised. Okay. You can do day trading, $75 an hour. Yeah, there you go, brother. Yeah, you can like if you know what you're doing, $75 an hour trading can be pretty easy. Well, not exactly, but yeah, you can do it. No reason, Carl. Carl, tell me your will without saying your will. No, they haven't said it. They haven't said it, Carl, but I just know they are. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, Jim is done really well, right? It's sitting at all-time highs there. So I don't know if you're in it already, and that thing is going to retrace at some point because that's what it does. If you take a look at the hourly, like Mandy was, right, it goes for those runs and then it goes back down a little bit, and then it goes again, goes back down a little bit, right? So you're going to see a retracement at some point, but it's done really well. That's been a really successful IPO and stuff. So it's about 100%. It's pretty awesome. Exactly, right. It's actually doing not too bad. As the S&P is bouncing a little bit, so wow, yeah, it's not far from like the all-time highs here, but 470, it's not that far off. So yeah,
Mm-mm.
Max and Vax, I have no idea. Yeah, Plankton, Plankton. Yep, I know, Carl. I know what you're saying. Say your will without saying your will. That's you. Not having a month. It's November is Chase. I'll be for the rest of the week for much needed break. No, absolutely, Chase. Right again, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like when you're not having a good week, sometimes the best thing to do, guys, is just take a break. Right, just hop off, take a break. Right, shut down the computer, take a day, take 2 days, take a week, and come back. Right, like just reset. So yeah, sometimes that's the best thing you can do instead of like trying to make your money back. Sometimes the best thing you can do is walk away for a bit, come back with a fresh mindset. All the emotions are potentially gone, hopefully, and yeah. Free. Yeah. Okay. Nice. No, absolutely, Chase. Yeah. Exactly. No, it's because like we always want to make you like you get into a bad position. You're like, oh, like I want to make my money back. I want my money back now. Revenge, revenge, revenge. But that can actually be that can be just detrimental, right? You can actually make bad like trade worse than what you've done already by revenge trading, right? So yeah, not at 20 yet, Crystal. Not how's the store? What's up with that? I know. Yeah. So again, PROG has to put at $5 here, and $30 level for SEV here, right? Is it seems like it's gonna break above this level at some point here and go. So it's trying. Panic trading makes no money. There you go. It's running, Jose. Finally, nice. Hey, you can see as soon as the S&P turns around here, right? Some of these names again, names that actually follow the market, um, will follow. Yeah, I know. Onan. Let me take a look at that. Actually, I'm gonna leave mainly stuff here as we go there, and then let me take a look at a few of these stickers here. On the daily, all-time highs, Virgo on holding. Very nice, actually. Very nice. Very, very nice. Finally broke about that yeah, like right there. Finally, that IPO stuff there. Yeah. 50 5190. That all-time highs day, yeah, it looks really good, Virgo. Looks really good. And then, what did you, Rocket? How are you? What's for lunch, Max? I have no idea. No idea. Market is a lie. Lion weight game. Lion weights. Coinbase is okay. This leveled a few times recently. Bona app. The answer to the question is yes. Yes, yes. And then let me see what. Oh, actually, I wasn't looking. Had many out there. So, but yeah, no, Virgo. This thing looks good, right? It looks really good. Like it's sitting on all-time highs here. So it seems a little bit slow, but it's done really well. Like really, really well. So, and someone said AMC. AMC. Yeah, you need that. You need that level at $45, right, on the daily time frame here. So even let me get rid of these lines here for now. Right. So again, zoom out there a little bit, and yeah, you can see that we, form the head and shoulder there at $45. So in order for AMC to go again, it needs to clear that level at 45, and then we can stop. Right. So those lines back, and then go from there. Let's talk SED. You You are ASAP? Why? Why would you say that? Sweet green. Let me know what the ticket symbols are, Elite. Let me know what the ticket symbols are for these names. It's all about. That's what it's all about. About SEV. Yeah. Again, like Kurdistan, if that thing can break above $30, yeah, that's again, it's formed the resistance around that level there, so it needs to clear that level, and then we can say, okay, let's go for a run, right? So yeah, let's see what happens in the next 20 minutes here. If nothing, then we can, right? So Bona, don't need to check, don't need to check the charts. I know what that looks like, and yeah, there you go. That's a good buying opportunity there, Bona. So yeah, $30 there. Let's see if we can clear that level and then go. So and go from there. La 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 la. And Prog again, support at $5, right, Crystal? So just holding that level. And yeah, yeah. No, Waller. Sweet Greens not trading yet. So Sweet Greens isn't trading yet, said. Okay, thank you for letting me. Thank you. I just survived. Yeah. No. No. Sure. Anytime new, anything new to FOMO into today, you missed it. You missed it, Rogan. You missed it. You would have FOMOed into the new IPO, the new EV IPO. I'm also a. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice, Willie. Nice. 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 Who your infrastructure future run? Hugh. Um, haven't really looked into that yet in terms of like we're looking for again. What we're looking for uh, to go for that run, Hugh. Haven't really looked into that yet. So we know some these EVs have done well with that. And names like FCell, they've done well with that. Hugh. So yeah. I saw you talk about it in the past. However, the chart's something really crazy. It might finally some bullish candles, Cadley. Like we know that is a good like long term play, right? Nothing wrong with that. You need no FOMO button, yeah, no FOMO button. Uh, a charge point, yeah, I like charge point very much. Yeah, you and you, so you might not know that yet, but yeah. So we talked about charge points, and yeah. Let's see here. Let me see. I want to take a look at something else there. ADA. That's what I want to take a look. I want to take a look at ADA. Yeah, on the daily. So it would be nice if this thing could sit above $2, right? It would be really nice if it could sit above $2, but it really isn't. So, so your next level of support here is $1.50, right? Like every 50 cents here. So I can see a dollar level here at $1.80 as well, and then $1.50. So those would be your levels. Stable coins, Fed wall, are stable coins a healthy form of payments system competition? Oh wow, okay. That just came from like the Fed guys. Stable coins are healthy. I might need to pull up that tweet again, that article again. But stable coins are a healthy form of payment. Payment competition is what they're saying. So
Please sing a song. No.
for the money, for the money, for the money. Uh, we are seeing Tesla.
How do I feel about Tesla? It's fine. I'm fine. Let's see what happens.
I think my chart was up, right? I think it was. I think it was.
I didn't see your chart.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, weird. Oh no,
Yeah,
for
I
ADA.
wasn't looking.
Oh, okay.
There.
Yeah, no, for ADA here again. So you can see that we have support at like like $2 here, and then another level at $1.80, and then ultimately $1.50, right? So those could be like your levels to potentially scaling at. I know someone is asking for ADA. You didn't see it, Musty? Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, yeah, no. He almost every day basically, at least every weekday, and then the weekends are questionable. So there you go. So yeah, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, right? So I'm sure we're gonna hop off at some point here today, and then go hang out in Discord. So if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Come join us. As Tesla, is that Tesla? No, that's failing again at what level? Failing at that $30 level, right? So yeah, $30 again. So it seems to be an issue there. $30. Tesla retracing as well, and yeah, and PROG just chilling. Oh yeah, there you go. I was waiting for Crystal to show up with Ada. 42.25 today, Marcus. Okay, bounce the next day. That's that's what we keep recommending, right, Floda? Yeah, if you're interested in ZEV, right, like watch what happens at $30, but it'd be safer to wait for the next game, right? Because that's how RIVN played out, right? So wait for the next game. It's easier to play tomorrow than it is to play today, right? So 24 hours from now to loss. Okay, cool. As yeah, exactly, right? So below $2, like those are your scaling levels. We mentioned that quite a bit. Um, so Josh, how do you feel about Rivian? Do you have a position in there, Josh? You have a position in Rivian. Yeah. Let's go. Can't wait to buy. Oh yeah, I think that's, if like, is there anything like really anything about when these guys like going anything about when they're listing? I'm sure there's nothing yet that I'm aware of. I'm sure when there's gonna be hype. Like there's gonna be hype. Like when SpaceX IPOs, yeah, that's gonna be madness, absolute madness. Mr. Will Arvin, guys, Mr. Will Arvin. Oh yeah, I think Arvin is just renewing the membership anyways. I think it just expired. So Arvin, welcome back to Discord. Thank you for the support as always. Thank you very much. Thank you. Um, when it dropped to 194, didn't think it would go to, but hey, look, it's going back up. Exactly right, Cadley. Like it's a longer term investment for a lot of people. So he's so pretty. All these companies all in one called X. Imagine Willie, like if that thing all combined together, Tesla, SpaceX, all those companies combined together, the Boring Company or whatever else he has. that would be madness. That thing would rival, like, at some point it would rival, what is Berkshire Hathaway. That's what it would do, at some point in the future. So
That would be pretty sweet.
yeah, that would just be a guarantee, Mindy. All in investments,
All
all in on
in.
Tesla.
I put everything I had. If they had
Yeah,
came out with an X and it was everything, SpaceX, Tesla, you know,
yeah. Okay, he did. Okay, so Willie says he said it on a live feed, last spring. Okay,
I'd be
you know,
fire.
yeah, it'd be like, okay, forget the market. Market who?
Market
It's
who?
all about
Elon Musk. All in.
uh,
I mean,
those
he's into
calls.
that AI stuff too, you know. So he's working on a bunch of AI stuff like Neuralink, stuff like that. It's pretty intense. I watched a lot of videos, so he's like way ahead of the times,
Yeah,
just like he was with Tesla and stuff. So
yeah. You would what, Willie? It would Berkshire Hathaway, yeah, right. That thing would rival Berkshire Hathaway. Berkshire Hathaway is what, 400 something $1,000 per share. That's what X would be going to. Those
yeah,
balance sheets. Yeah, no better than ever seeing that. I know Zoltan. Just, you just never know, right? You just never know. But if that ever happened, it'd be forget about PROG who, uh, AMC who, yeah. So
I'm pretty sure everybody would be like, yeah, this is where my life savings is going.
hey,
I'm
Bruce,
pretty sure there'd be a majority of people being like, yeah, yeah.
and then the short to just destroy everybody. Starlink, Neuralink, the Boring Company, and yeah, no telling
Yeah,
what else. Yeah,
yeah, his boring company with all the tunnels in LA, and then yeah, Neuralink. Yeah, Neuralink's kind of freaks me out a little bit. Not gonna lie.
I was waiting to see what you're gonna say about it.
I've been watching. You can ask Blaze. I've been watching like AI stuff all week, like hours and hours of footage of it, and it's pretty scary, pretty sketch. But hey, if
I know,
anyone can, if anyone can make a microchip for your brain, it's Elon Musk. That's for sure.
everything I could beg, borrow, and steal, uh, all
Yeah.
into X. Yeah. Well, he better hurry up. Going back over $2, easy gains. There you go, Florida. Nice. He's solid. He's solar company too. Yeah, yeah. Again, we're just playing guesswork with it. I don't know if he's ever gonna do that, but yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if they could do I don't know if they could do that though, right? Because again, there are companies where, like how the government loves to split up these companies because they're way too powerful, way too big, right? Stuff like Amazon, and Google, right? The government has talked about splitting up Google, and so that's why like Google has done like some spin-offs, right, in the past with from some other companies. Yeah, so I don't know if again, there would be a lot of like, they'd have to be like a lot of regulation, a lot of scrutiny, before that thing would ever go live. There's a lot of stuff that would have to go into that. Like combining all those companies, that's huge. So
Neuralink will be a spectacular failure. Not even kidding. Yeah, it's actually like if you're interested, I would definitely watch videos on AI and all that stuff. Like it's crazy. And like Neuralink, I think they're already like doing human trials and stuff, and that's I don't know. I
yeah,
probably won't ever get a microchip in my brain to be able to hook it to my phone or whatever. I don't know.
yeah,
Scary.
yep. I don't know if we're gonna be, yeah,
I don't know if we're gonna be
the,
alive by then, you know?
yeah,
Could be
exactly.
whatever away.
Would have eliminated his hedge. Yeah, we'll let a company get bigger than it is. Yeah, exactly right, Willie. So we'll see. We would live in a cage and sell the house, sell the cars, no more food, all in X. and then come back a year later and collect those gains. And then imagine just those options. So that would be yeah.
Oh yeah, they'd be.
Imagine VR with a microchip though. Yeah. A hot trades Neuralink, a hot trades Neuralink would be interesting.
Yeah, I know, Willie. I know they are right now. I know. I researched it all week because I was kind of scared. Yeah, it's crazy. Like I'm telling you guys, it's another realm for sure. Makes your mind start thinking like, maybe I should throw my smartphone away. I was telling Blaze, it's like I'm so tempted to just get rid of, social media and that stuff, but I can't with the stream now. But once it gets crazy, I might just say, to heck with the phone.
It's okay. We need you on stream. Which then you find out all the stuff anyways.
If it gets crazy enough, Blaze, I'm gonna be like, I'm heading for the hills.
Wow.
See you later. No AI for me.
Yeah.
Stop Mickey.
Some scary stuff, honestly. Some scary stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It's unplugged from the grid. Yep.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
already begun.
That's why sometimes I'm like, you say stuff and then like, like your Siri picks it up. I'm like, what are you listening to? Like, why are you
I
listening?
know.
It's like, what are you doing?
I know.
Like,
I
like I
know, and
say
then you
stuff.
get the ads. You get like the ads through social media,
Yeah.
and you were like thinking about buying a paddleboard, and then all of a sudden you've got paddleboard ads. And, like if you listen to Elon, he basically says like we're cyborgs in ourself, like, connected with our phone, anyways. I don't know. It's trippy. Like
Yeah.
yeah, it's so trippy. And then you got the metaverse coming in, where you scan your avatar into metaverse, and like, whew,
Yeah.
intense.
Yeah. Disney Cruises requires vaccination for kids, beginning January the 13th. Cool.
Yeah, and then what is it? Moderna just approved for Canada for kids to get the vaccine.
Okay.
Yeah.
In your mind, Hugh, yeah, you have
Do we have pants on? Yeah, I got pants on. They won't be on for long, but I've got pants on. Just kidding. Yeah, they're on.
yeah.
Pants, socks. Yeah, what else?
Winter's coming, Mindy. Zosano and EMP. Florida, BLZ. What does it look like, Mindy?
Oh my gosh, there's a mouse in the house. I can hear my brother. He was like, "The mouse! It was on my bed!" And like I saw a mouse this morning, and it ran behind. We have like a big safe, and like this is my season. We always have like stuff to get help. But hold on, I'll be right back. He's freaking. I can hear him screaming.
Wow. DJ, what's your position in GOEV? What's your position? It's I went into the mountains and everyone was getting along. I came out and everyone is honestly, really, it's madness. It's madness. It's a BB gun. Yep. Yeah. It looks okay. Florida. Okay. Yeah. Let me actually pull that up. Okay. Good. My chart should be up there. So BL. Yeah. Stonks. Wow. Yeah, it's done really well. Like honestly, it's done really like since that IPO. Again, guys, these two lines are here to tell you what you're looking for an entry, right? So that's it. Again, that's how I play IPOs. Like I don't touch it on the first day, but then on the second and the following days, what I'm looking for is I'm putting a line at the top and a line at the bottom. If we break above that line, I'm getting in, right? So that's how I play the IPOs, and that's $22 all the way to what $36, right? 36.50. Yeah, that's a nice run up, right? So that's why these two lines are there. So 5 calls when it was at 12. Now it's at 10. uh, DJ, you bought on the way up though, right? So the recommendation, don't do that, right? You're buying calls as well pumping, right? Your buying calls were pumping. Not exactly the best thing to do, even though that thing could have potentially run all the way to 18 and the $20, the 16 there. But it's always tough when you're buying calls on the way up. So you bought five calls. Okay, what's the strike and when did they expire? It's moving again via CRO. Yeah, that thing's always on the move. Some yeah is
We locked one of the dogs in there, so hopefully he'll get it.
oh wow
My brother's like freaking out. He's like,
yeah
it was on my bed. What the
yep
heck?
yep the 26. Okay, I mean hopefully the thing can hold above $10 there and then bounce back. But it's gotten a nice run and it's retracing now. So just make sure you have a plan. Just find a stop loss so that that's 20%, 10%. Should have been forgot. Yeah, pumping his stock. I know, right? About it. Of course. What do you want me to do for us pumping it? Demo was pumping it as well. We pumped it from whatever level to whatever level. So like it's done really well. So it's done really really well. Uh, the metaverse is just the beginning. Disney is going to have a lot of losses ahead. The only thing holding them up is Disney Plus. The mirror is Disney.
Yeah. Yeah. I had having a rough time.
Yeah. Some I don't know. Well, and again, DJ, you made some 2K on the calls. Nice. You bought puts, but sold them too early. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, Disney. Good job on Disney. Good job on Lucid, DJ. Yeah, maybe you guys need some cats.
Well, we got barn cats outside, but it doesn't help what's inside. We don't let the cats inside, but we have a little dog. He's like a little mouse chaser. So
Mm-hmm.
we just lock him in the room
Okay.
and eventually he'll find it.
Okay.
He sniffs him out.
Hot springs were awesome, Willie. When am I getting this invite, Willie? I went to mountains climbing, hiking, gold, and mining every day. Willie, when's this invite? When's this my mountain hiking invite? That's all I want. That's all I want for Christmas. La, la, la. Colorado. Again, guys, so we're gonna take a break any minute now. So if you haven't smashed a like, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to come join Discord because all the plays are still going to be going on in Discord. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top. So thoughts on DJ, I don't know what to tell you. Right, so yeah, so membership link pinned at the top, and yeah, you can join us in Discord. Join us in Discord.
Hate rodents just chilling. Yeah, they're creepy. Creepy little buggers.
Oklahoma. Stupid Oklahoma. Oh,
All right, W Pellish.
yeah. Yeah, so you can take a break and then come back potentially for power hour or something else, right? So
Mm-hmm.
for power hour, if anything's actually happening, right? If it's just a boring redness day, then we gotta clear before clear 49 and beyond. Yeah, I'll watch it for M-Sense, watch it for $1.50, right? I'm sure those levels as well. But I'm just watching for $1.50 there. So and then $1.70. And then you guys are right. Let's go. Let's go. So, if you do join Discord, so all you have to do if you want to join when the stream is over at any point, right, just search the channel, go to the main page, click on join, right. So click on join, it's gonna let you join, and go to the community tab there. There's a link there to join Discord, and then yeah, if you can't find the link after you join for some reason, just send an email to the email at the top of the screen there. The email at the top, and I'll send you that invite, and then yeah. Riot. You guys all riot. Chickens. Okay. VG? Yeah, chickens. La la la. Duck boats for life. Duck boats for life.
Yeah.
Heat and humidity. Yeah. Hot trades where you where you want to be, Ahmad, where you want to be. See you early, see you early. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna take a break. We're gonna leave it here. We might come back for Power Hour, right? So, thank you for the support as always. Thank you for smashing that like. Welcome to all the new members. Uh, and have a wonderful afternoon. Be safe, right? See you guys in Discord. Uh, great stock, yeah, right. Stock W, yeah. Crypto mining, yeah. Man-sized mosquitoes. Unbelievable. Mindy, thank you very much for coming on.
Mhm.
And
Always.
have a have a good rest of the day, guys. See you guys later. See you soon. And Zosha, Rob, from your late to the party. Virus, you know. Um, damn it, vacation coming. See you guys later, guys. Bye, guys.
Bye,
Bye, guys.
guys.